All right, I guess we're all in. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, I can hear myself. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, I can hear myself. How's everyone doing? How's everyone? Yeah, I can hear myself, and that got a bit awkward. And well, well, let's hope the echo isn't too bad. It's only a matter of a few seconds now, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, well, welcome in. Congratulations, Ravens, for getting first. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks and for the first time. Trini has come in at a relatively normal time. I remember the last time when Trini came in, I was looking for cocks, and I never did find my cocks, unfortunately. And well, I'm just I'm just starting, so there's nothing pretty much normal just yet. We'll be playing by ear, and we'll be playing the one game where I keep dying to bosses, I guess. Thank you, Trini, for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, hope everything's well with you. Enjoy your custard buns. And it seems like the both of you've gotten the DPS roles, support DPS rather, because you're just cleaning up after the cosmic horrors in the mortal realm. Yeah, well, my day's just started because I mean, I consider streaming the start of my day sometimes. So yeah, or rather, you'd say my night has just started because I just had to attend something much earlier. It's just uh, it's just that the Council of Mortal Affairs has been calling me in much more often, and well, so we've got to answer, I guess. Yep, the past few days. Um, hey, what's happened the past few days? Nothing much, really. Nothing much. It's just that the past few days, I'm just dealing with me stomach that's been acting up. Mm. uh, I was just dealing with me stomach that was acting up for the past few days because, um, well, let's say my stomach is undergoing a rebellious phase the past few days, and it's not exactly been the best. I might just go consult a doctor soon, maybe sometime. Apart from that, nothing much. It's just like a day like any other. It's just another long stretch of me not being able to fall asleep properly. I, I managed to sleep for a bit, and as you know here, the weather all across Europe is still hot, and the weather is always this hot right here in Malaysia. It's always burning. Yeah, it's always burning. So sleeping may be a bit of a challenge because it can get um, rather sweaty. Woke up and was covered in sweat. So I guess it pretty much sums up uh, the afternoon nap. There's a certain type of warm. It's warm, but it's comfortable. But then there is muggy. It kind of reminds me of how the protagonist in Pinyu Tales described how the weather was. He was saying, it's just like putting you into a very tight glove. Once you're in a very tight glove, it squeezes out all of it squeezes every last drop of juice out of you, and you're being wrapped really tight. Yeah, I think that's how it feels here. It's muggy and it's hot. It's the worst combination ever. Yeah, the combination can't get any stickier, if I may. Yeah, it's not like a sticky roll. It's not like a marmalade roll. Marmalade rolls are also sticky. At least they're nice. Can't remember the last time. Um, the only thing I've had the last time was can't remember what it was I had the last time. I've had. I think the only thing I've ever had was just an orange roll. It's an orange sponge cake with a bit of cream on the inside. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but I really love the orange flavor in it. there's another type of cake that I've had a long time ago. We thought, it's a really, it's a really sizable piece of cake, and we ordered it, and it turns out that the cake wasn't really that worth it in the end because, well, there's barely any cake in it, and the whole thing is made of cream. Yeah, it's not really cake; it's just a pile of cream, I guess, and I mean that's what I remember about it. I'm suddenly craving food. I'm suddenly craving food despite me tummy being in a very rebellious phase. Yeah, I mean I've had it for I had it for some time already. I've been um for some reason this year um it's really weird, because this year it's really weird because this year I mean sudden all out of a sudden my tummy started to act up abnormally, and Uh, yeah, me, Tommy has started acting up abnormally out of the blue. It kind of reminds me back when I was still in school. Whenever I approach the exam season, when a stretch when there's going to be exams, where there's going to be trials, where there's going to be, I don't know, some big event, my stomach will always act up. And it didn't help because um, me parents would think I'm lazy. But the thing is, my stomach was acting up. I remember my stomach acting up uh, during very vital moments, but during the non-vital moments, it was just okay. I guess, I mean, based on how things are for me, I guess it wouldn't be a stretch to say that um, my stress is all concentrated in my tummy. Well, maybe yes, maybe no, but yeah. Whenever it's near something important, there's always got to be a visit to the doctor to check for diarrhea. Yeah, that's me. I hope everyone's day has been well, and I hope everyone's holding up well despite the heat. The heat is not getting any better, um, but for the rest of you in Europe and for the rest of you in other parts of the world, um, for the rest of you not in Southeast Asia, because for us in Southeast Asia, it's always been this hot. It's always been this hot. And oh, Lavelle, welcome in, welcome in. 你好，吃饱了没啊？煎饼，哎，enjoy the 煎饼 and thank you for being a support role. Yeah, thank you for looking after the lotus ponds because that's the one place we get to relax. Yeah, 煎饼. Uh, 煎饼 is something like is a flat cake with meat and some vegetables in it. 煎饼 is something like a wrap, but it's Chinese style. It's got now, like I said, it's got meat in it and it's got some vegetables in it, maybe some onion in it. So it's just like a little bit of a, it's just like a little burrito, but um, it's Chinese. The wrap doesn't necessarily have to be a wrap like the wrap. It's like a wrap, all right. It's just like a pancake, but the skin doesn't necessarily have to be bread. It can be eggs as well. The skin can be made of eggs infused with other things in it. So we wrapped it up together, and yeah, it's just like a crepe to make it easier to understand. It's a savory crepe with meat and vegetables. I prefer Chinese burrito over normal burrito. I hate tortillas. Oh, why? I think tortillas are okay because tortillas are always a good alternative to bread, I guess. Because I'm not saying bread is not good because if you ask me, I always prefer bread as compared to rice if I ever had a chance. They smell weird. The texture is weird. Um, well, to me, it's okay. Or maybe it's just over here. Maybe the tortillas have got. Well, maybe the tortillas are different here, but then the tortillas can be quite crispy around here. You can ask whoever it is making the tortilla to make it a bit crispy for you. Just maybe put a bit of butter on it and make it crispy, heat it up for you, and that's how you make a good tortilla. Uh, or maybe it's just that I don't know, but keep soft tortilla away from me. Ah, very well then. I'll have the soft. I'll have all the soft tortillas in the sanctum. Yeah. I still think tortillas are okay. I'm more of a bread person than a rice person. Look, I'm not saying rice is not important, all right, but you know, I've you know, if you're Asian, right, it's not only also 早上好, good morning to you. It's not really morning here. It's stargazing time here. It's stargazing time. The moon isn't exactly out, but since it's also pretty bright here, it's a bit hard to see the stars. I'm still keeping an eye out for the meteor shower later in the year. 8:30. Oh, 8:30. Uh 8:30. Ah, that's quite a time difference, isn't it? Hmm. 8:30. Ah. Yep, that's definitely not EST time um because if it's EST time, right, it's gonna be synced with my time zone. It's now actually 11:20 right over here. There are other time zones, but I can't tell which one. But yeah, it's definitely not EST time because EST time is quite easy. It's just the exact opposite of whatever time zone I have. And it's also quite easy to tell what time zones there are. Um, for example, here in Malaysia, you've got the same time zone, GMT plus 8, as it's the same as the Philippines. Yeah, it's the same as the Philippines, and it's also the same as China. Thailand is about 1 hour behind us, and uh, well, Thailand is 1 hour behind us, and I think Vietnam is about 2 hours behind us. Uh, Eastern Standard Time, EST. It's right over there on the east coast of the United States, if you may. Yeah, EST, Eastern Standard Time. I've got a few friends who live. I've got a few friends who live, but that applies to American too. Oh, okay. If it's EST time, it's gonna be the same time zone as me. But so it's if it's about 8:20 thereabouts. I think it's Mountain Standard Time, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not E. I'm a W. P. PSY. Oh, PSY. Psi. Oh, PST. Pacific Standard Time. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Ah, now I remember already. Yep, because um, Pacific Standard Time has got about a 15 hours difference from where I am at the moment. EST is about the same, but PST is totally different. Yeah, PST is totally different because, well, that's already a different time zone, and of course, America is pretty large. The US is pretty large now, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, I sometimes go for tortilla, if I'm not feeling like having anything heavy, if I'm not feeling, you know, if I'm not feeling like having anything heavy, then the tortilla is probably what I go for. Shawarma and maybe kebab. Mm. It's always a good alternative, but I rarely go for kebabs because I rarely go for kebabs because I know for sure I'll never be happy having a kebab because it's not filling enough. Mm. Yeah, as it's not filling enough, I don't. That's naan. Tortilla is different. Naan is a different thing altogether. Tortillas and kebabs. Naan is Indian. You can see it mostly in Indian food and Pakistani food. And if you walk into an Indian restaurant, then you'd very likely find that they've got a cauldron where they heat up their naan over there. Naan is delicious, definitely. Just earlier this year, I went out with one of my uh, Rui likes their Rui likes their meat fillings. Yes, I mean, oh my, how? However, did you know? However, did you know? I'm surprised you know. You got very good observation skills or very good instinct skills. Yeah. There's this one place I've been to earlier this year because one of my classmates from uh my school days wanted to reconnect, and I thought to myself, "Oh, yeah, why not?" We went to a Pakistani restaurant together, and we ordered a cheese naan. You know, the moment we put into the naan where the cheese was just flowing out, it was flowing out, and it was melted, and it was toasty. We had it with salad and a few, and maybe korma on the side, and maybe a serving of chickpeas. And what's even funnier at night, right? My dad had the idea of yep. My dad had the idea of getting back naan as well, so it's double naan that day. Yeah, double naan. But I won't be able to tell you what the ingredients are inside because of a non-disclosure agreement, and that's a joke I always love to make. Yep, non-disclosure agreements. You can eat the naan, but you can never tell others what is inside the naan. Yeah, and I mean, that's the best sort of naan, you know. It's just unfortunate that in some places, right, the cheese naan is a bit smaller than their other varieties. That's why, you know, when you're taking away, when you're ordering naan from a restaurant, when you're ordering naan from a restaurant, um, I mean the you'd best go for the garlic naan because it's much bigger than a cheese naan. The cheese naan is shrunken. It used to be good a few years ago, but as time went by, as I don't know, as time went by, the cheese naans became smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's barely a cheese naan anymore. It's just a pile of dough, I guess. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in. You're early today. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, shift at midnight. Wait, were you streaming yesterday? I didn't notice you were on. Just working hard. Well, then that's good. That's very good then. Let's hope August. That's today's stream. Oh, that's today's stream. I see, I see. Well, then I'll definitely be there to disturb you. I might just bring a few marmots for you, yeah. And here's the magic word marmot jerky. And today's magic word marmot jerky. Just kidding. I never do that to my marmots because my marmots are working their backs off just to keep noms on marmots. Oh dear. Now even you two have started eating marmots. Oh dear. There's nowhere safe in this sanctum. Eventually all of you will just eat up the sanctum. And there's gonna be no more sanctum for the rest of us, I guess. I'm out of hydrates, actually. I might need to go get one because I've kind of finished my hydrates just before I just not eat, just numbing them. Well, okay. Okay then. Yeah, sure, whatever floats your boats. Yeah. Oh, but I really do need to get my hydrates because I just realized I'm out of hydrates. My chocolate is fully depleted, and I need to get an extra chocolate just to make sure my hydrates are all in order. Hey, give me a few moments. I'll just go get a hydrate real quick, and I'll be back. Hey, 柔降魔。Oh. Well, I'm right back with a fresh cup of good old water. It's just good old water, man. Nothing special about it. It's just water, but water can be delicious. It's room temperature. But on a hot day, I'd reckon that cold water is absolutely delicious. Yeah, it's delicious. Cold water on a hot day. Or if you're adventurous enough, maybe cold water on a cold day might just do it for you. Yeah, 柔芥膜 is a bun. It's something like a bun with chicken floss in it. It's a bun with chicken floss in it, and I mean that's about it. It's a meat bun, but except the meat is chicken floss. Maybe a bit dry, but I think it's delicious. Yeah, we do sell chicken floss by the we can buy chicken floss by the packets around here, and we've got meat jerky as well. Oh, Vi, welcome in, Vi. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. That's your daily snacks. Enjoy the plain yogurt. And sometimes plain yogurt is all the best to help you survive in the hot weather. Maybe yogurt drink if you're at it. We have a yogurt drink here called Sweet Lassie. It can be unflavored. The normal sort of yogurt drink is just your good old Sweet Lassie. Or if you want it to be salty, then yes, it can be Salty Lassie. It's quite interesting to see how, in Turkey we've got lassie like a dog. No, uh, lassie without the letter E. No, not like a dog. No, it's not a dog drink. It's a yogurt drink. Lassie, yeah. It's good old lassie just made of yogurt. And Vi just practice archery. Shooting your shot, are we? Very good. Go out there into the world. Shoot your shot. Fall in love with a siren. And come back with a siren family, I guess. If you're still out there trying to well make a connection with the sirens, I guess. I've had a mango lassi. Yeah, mango lassis are also quite common here. I've had that before, but I notice after a meal sometimes you don't want anything too complicated to uh wash down your meal. Gonna get used to saltiness somehow. Well, especially if you play gacha, right? Then you'd better get used to saltiness because more often than not, you're gonna get absolutely salted in gacha. So yeah, gacha causes saltiness. Everything will be salty. I was salty yesterday because I tried getting a husbando, and uh, well, I got something else instead. That's not a husbando, and that's why I was really upset. Yeah, I was really upset because I wasn't able to get a husbando. Well, anyways, there's always another chance. I think I'll be waiting for the next year or something just for the husbando to come back, I guess. I wasn't back in time, and I missed the chance to get me husbandos. And I missed the chance to get two husbandos because I was away for a long time. But thankfully, I just logged it back into my Honkai Star Rail, and I managed to get Gilgamesh for free. Hooray! I saw someone with some very impressive pets. I mean, it's just pets, all right. Someone with a very impressive pets. Yeah, pets are pets, I know. Someone with a very impressive. Now that's a different story altogether. Yeah, but Gilgamesh has always been quite the character, you know. Even he's been out of the meta in Fate Grand Order a long time ago. We call it FGO. Gilgamesh has been out of the meta a long time ago, but he's still just viable, you know. Yeah, we have a joke in FGO that goes, Buster Unga Bunga. Buster Unga Bunga because the Buster shenanigans. Buster cards are red cards, arts cards are blue cards, and quick cards are green cards. Buster cards are just pure brute strength, if you may. Art cards are something that charges up your mana gauge, and your green cards also charges up your mana gauge just a little, but the only difference is that green cards are mostly focused on getting stars. The more stars you have, the higher your crit rate, and for a long time, Buster was the top banana, and then the arts came along. So that kind of makes arts the top banana these days, I think. Uh, quick cards coming in next, and even though Buster is still useful, Buster is. I mean, Buster is for fighting bosses, but then arts mostly you use it for farming, and quick cards also for farming, but it depends on the situation. It comes with an escalade, yes, but that sort of situation. I've not been back for a long time, and I've realized, wow, there's so many husbands, there's so many husbandos I've missed out on, and I regret not being able to come back a bit sooner. Yeah, I used to be able to play about how many gacha games was I able to play in the past? I used to be able to play about 5 gacha games, cycling them, you know, one after another, another. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Hmm. I used to be able to play 5 gacha games in a day, but um, I'm no longer able to play 5 gacha games. I can only play about. I mean, I'm slowly getting back into it. Uh, I'm just slowly getting back into all of the gacha games that I've stopped, and I realize, wow, I don't know where I've gotten the strength to do 5 gacha games all at once, just cycling them like I'm changing clothes. Being sappy, days that start off with your days I look forward to. Sure, I kind of just found you, but seem like decent peeps. Gambling is you. Yeah, that's more like it. You just found me, yes, and now you know I've got gambling issues. Welcome to the gambling issues, where we're forever trying to get a new husbando, but then we might just get something else along the way that is just uh we might get something else along the way that is not a husbando, and we'll get really salty, and we'll open our wallets, and our wallets be crying. uh Thank you for the compliments. Hey, it's good to know someone. It's good to know my company is enjoyed. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Oh dear. Ah, 伸懒腰. 伸懒腰. I'm kinda you know, the game with the pretty boys, right? It's just nice because we're getting into uh, it's nice. We're getting into almost the middle part of the story already with Sold, about three hauntings, and then we got the pretty boy's tragic backstory, and we're kind of moving into Hungry Ghost Month with the hauntings. But Hungry Ghost Month is going to be fun. But just as a heads up, just as a heads up, for Hungry Ghost Month, I'll be shelving some games because I'm not rushing those games, and we can always have those games back. Um, we can always have those games back after Hungry Ghost Month. And there's also another period in, um, I think October. Wait, when's Halloween this year? Oh, okay. Halloween is starting a bit late this year, so um, Halloween is starting a bit late, so I might just put on something different for Halloween. May I've already considered bringing back Resident Evil 4 or something for Halloween while we're at it. And also the Evil Within because I want to come back and just bully them zombies. Yeah, I suffered a lot last year, but this year, well, I shouldn't be suffering that much because I've gotten my upgrades already, but I've stopped. I feel for long enough. Um, I've stopped for about long enough s- mm, to have the game feel fresh. Yeah, I might be bringing in the evil within too, if circumstances allow it. Oh, hello, Olivia. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Enjoy the snake demons. You can just cook the snake demons if you love it. Uh, enjoy the red bean soup? Question mark. If you like the red bean soup, lurking cosplaying Pal World. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out before you go. Yeah. Nom nom on the snake meat. Yeah, snake meat. Enjoy the snake meat. Yeah. Can't let them can't let them roam free, and you can't exactly let them go back roaming free because they're causing so much trouble. So enjoy the snake jerky, I guess. Enjoy and all the best to you in Pal World. And may you have good RNG in Pal World. You might need it if you want the rare drops, I think. Um I'm not sure how RNG reliant Pal World is, but I hope you get the best drops in Pal World. Who knows, you may find something that looks like a Chilean in there. Yeah, I remember you naming one of your magic carps after me, I guess. Yeah, and that was a long time ago. Yeah. Ah, I haven't had a DS in a long time already, but I guess a DS is now out of fashion, and the best thing you can get next to a DS is just a Switch. You know, DS. I used to have a DS, yes, a long time ago. Then I moved to an emulator, and then I used to have a DS, not a 3DS, but a DS. And I mean, it was a very long time ago. I can't remember how long ago. Eventually, it got wanna get ein Eintour. Oh, hello, Game Boy Vi. Hello, welcome in. We've got two Vi's in chat right now. You've got Voluptuous Vi, and then you've got Game Boy. Hello, Game Boy. I think I'll call you Game Boy from now on. Yeah, but I've used to have a counterfeit Game Boy. I was a Nintendo child. I had it all. I still have it all. Oh, then good for you. I was talking to someone a while ago, and I was advised by said someone, maybe you can consider getting into streaming Nintendo stuff. because, well, it might just be a direction that you can head into, which is something I considered. Apart from, let's say, I mean, there are some games that I play on a Switch, for example. It's like a third-party DS. Interesting. I never knew about it. You can say I'm more of a PlayStation boy, but I really don't have the other PlayStation consoles. I only had my PSP, and that's about it. Yeah, I had my PSP, and I kept playing Final Fantasy Type Zero on it repeatedly, and I finished Final Fantasy Type Zero for about I finished Final Fantasy Type Zero on my PSP for about 10 times or so because, well, it was really my favorite game when I was still in when I still had my PSP, right? Yeah, when I still had my PSP, it was my favorite game, and there there are also other games like God Eater, and there's God Eater. I never had Monster Hunter on my PSP. God Eater is one of them. Um, but mostly I was playing just. I'm thinking about it. Let me try to remember. Yeah, mostly Final Fantasy on my PSP, so that's why we've got lots and lots of. Uh, I mean, I've got a whole record of Final Fantasy games that I played on my PSP a long time ago. I still have it, yes. It's a little bit like a keepsake, um, but I think it's not working anymore. So it's just there for sentimental value and emotional support, I guess. Welcome in, Game Boy, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. We're just chatting before we get into the game. Although I might say the games that we play here are probably a bit more in common. Yeah, I wonder if some other people play the games that I also play, like Gujian 3. The newer Monster Hunters have so much better quality of life stuff. I mean, I've gotten Monster Hunter Wilds because I want to make a pretty boy, you know, and hunt monsters the pretty boy, I guess. Uh, and hunt monsters the pretty boy. I mean, that's about it. It's all about the pretty boys, isn't it? Yeah. I've never really had much contact. Sorry. With Monster Hunter on my PSP. It's just that I've got Final Fantasy, yes? Final Fantasy is what I always played. I was chatting a lot earlier and somehow my message weren't going through. Oh dear. But now your messages are going through, so yeah, sometimes maybe you need to restart your Twitch. Oh, close a tab, open a new tab. Uh, but it's all right. You can just send your messages again, and I'll try my best to respond to it. Yeah, the redeems were me trying to communicate. Oh, what redeems? What redeems? I didn't see any redeems in here. Oh dear, sorry about that. Let me go have a look. If oh dear, posture check, cultivation. Yeah, I mean apart from my three redeems, I can't see the rest of them. So yeah, I believe Twitch is having a bit of a Menti B day or a Menti B stretch. Twitch is a bit of a Fatima at the moment. Twitch is undergoing Fatima, and unfortunately, Twitch is not really responding that well. But if you can't really, I mean, at the moment, right? If you can't really get your messages through Twitch, I'm still. Oops, give me a sec. If your messages aren't going through Twitch, I can try YouTube for now, but I can't guarantee that um, I'll be reading my YouTube quite a lot when I'll be playing my game later. Yeah, I do in case. Yep,
Peneliti.
exactly that.
Peneliti can rest me.
Okay, now it's working. Now it's definitely working. Yeah, you can try going to YouTube and um, if you if for some reason you've got a problem with Twitch, I'm also doing my streams on YouTube. You can go to YouTube and then you can type a message right over there. You know, it might just go through. After all, um, the YouTube side is much quieter than Twitch. Yep. So yeah, I rarely get people coming in on YouTube, but it's nice to see someone coming on YouTube sometimes. Ah, yeah, I love pushing buttons. Push the wrong buttons and you might get bonked, but apart from that, by all means. I don't have much of a contact with Monster Hunter, but I've played the two God Eater games already for a long time. And apart from that, I've also played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and I managed the redeems, but okay. Well, I'm just taking it out of context, just for fun, just for fun, always for fun. Yeah. What was I talking about earlier? Yeah, I played Monster Hunt. No, I don't have a lot of Monster Hunter experience. I got a few Monster Hunters so that I can play it. But if I were to play Monster Hunter on stream, let's say, I might just uh would it mess with the numbers too much to dual watch? Not at all. Not at all. It just uh it just shows that you're both on here on YouTube. It won't mess up my numbers at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. If you can't do stuff uh, on, if you want to see, yeah, sure, send it in media. There's always there's a media section. Just send it in media, and well, sure thing. Just send a screenshot. Send me the deets, I guess. Send me the deets. Yeah, when you're invisible. Interesting. I Let me refresh it, and I should be able to see your message. But if I still can't see your messages, yeah, I really can't see your messages on. Um, I really can't see your messages from earlier, unfortunately. So you can just put it in the media. You can put it in the media channel so that you can just share what you've been saying. Yep. Welcome in, Joji. Thank you for claiming a daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Enjoy the Netty Kitty. Oh, but I've had Netty Kitty a long time, some time ago already, and I've sent the media. Okay, very well then. I had a crazy Thursday in college class. Very well then. You haven't? Yeah, I didn't see everything. Yeah. These are all new information to me, and it's not even showing on my side. I've got three interfaces open, and yet I can't see it. Uh, yeah. I think it's true then. I think it's true then. Twitch has entered Fatima mode. Can someone speak for me? I don't think Jui can see me. From Faces of Baddie, yep. Uh, oh, I'm really sorry about. I'm really sorry your chats didn't go through. Uh, but the last part was. But I saw the last part. Yeah, I'm really sorry I missed some of your chats earlier because. Yeah, really sorry I missed your chats because it's not showing up at all. But oh well. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is weird like that, and Twitch has decided that you are a bully target today. For some reason, Twitch has decided, voluptuous will be my punching bag today, and I'm not gonna let voluptuous's chat go through, I guess. Not on my watch. Not on my watch today. I'm not gonna let, and I'm gonna treat voluptuous as thin air today. In voluptuous will be invisible. Yeah. Well, I mean, just to make it up to you, Game Boy was actually my other account. Oh, Game Boy is your other account. Oh well. Ah, interesting. It's a latency issue because I sometimes also have that issue with other streams. I'm crazy though that I keep closing the app and reopening until it works. I sometimes do that too. I mean, in a worst case scenario, when nothing works, I just how do I do it? Yeah, I just close the app and restart the device. In the worst case scenario, in an at another time, there was a weird. I discovered my Wi-Fi and I'm here on cellular data. Well, okay, sorry about that, Twitch. I didn't mean to blame you. We're all good now. So blame it all on voluptuous's all blame it on Vi's Wi-Fi because Vi's Wi-Fi has decided to be a NARS today. So yeah, it's not Twitch with a Fatima. It's Twitch's fault too. Okay, I take that back. Twitch is also to blame. Oh dear. Yep, Twitch and voluptuous's Twitch and Vi's Wi-Fi is having a bit of a Fatima moment. Yeah. For some reason, right, when I've got my teacher teaching me stuff and astrology, right? It's not my mortal masters, all right? We don't refer to Karens as Karens in class, but then we call it, if someone is absolutely mental and difficult to deal with, we just call them Fatimas in class. I don't know how he's decided that, well, if someone's really difficult and someone's giving you lots of problems, well, then they're a Fatima. Fatima. Oh, what do those mean? No, it's just like how in English, right? We call when someone's giving you lots of grief and someone's making your life really, really difficult, you call them a Karen. But then in my class, um, when we're talking about Karens, right? We don't really call them Karens, but for some reason we call them Fatimas. I find it a bit funny, yeah. Eh, but yeah, I call them. Yeah, well, I also find it a bit funny, Uh, yeah, I wonder what experiences my mortal master has ever had, so much so he started calling Karens Fatimas. Oh dear, would you look at them Fatimas? They're causing trouble again. You have a mortal master. Interesting, isn't it? Because a long time ago, old schools used to go by something like Beda or Joya. Joya to the world! Joya to the world! We're all quite stressed. It's not any easier. Joya. Joya. Yeah. Joy to the world indeed. Sometimes when someone comes in, you look at their faces and you just wanna because reasons, am I right? Yeah, a long time ago, Chileans used to be well, our clan used to be at the forehead, a forehead used to be the forehead of. So yeah, we're the forehead of all mythical creatures now, whatever that means. uh, we used to be at the forefront of stargazing, and then Saint Diff. uh, we used to be at the forefront of stargazing, and some of us has decided to pass on some skills to mortals. It's really hard to find a master these days, so well, the only thing left to do is to go to the mortal world and seek out a master. Even said master's mortal. But mortals are really resilient, that's why mortals have my respect, yep. At the same time, mortals give me conniptions. But yeah, my master teaching me is immortal. He's not a Chilean, unfortunately. I literally thought everyone was ignoring me. I was about to be sad. Oh, don't worry. We all love everyone around here. I'm resilient, all right. Resilient indeed. I also believe I'm quite resilient. I can bend forwards or backwards depending on what you want me to do. Mm. I just find some mortals that are hot, like Robert Pattinson. I mean, Robert Pattinson used to be okay back in the day, but um, I don't know, man. Who is this? Just find some mortal that's hot, like Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson is the vampire from Twilight, and you've got I don't know Bella and whatever vampire that is that's pretty emo. You want a net you want a Netflix and chilling? You want a Netflix and chilling? Robert Pat No, Robert Pattinson is not shiny sparkly emo. Yes, I for some reason I really didn't like Twilight. It's just not my thing, so I guess I didn't keep up with it. Robert Pattinson is the actor's name, and the vampire's name is Edward. Yeah, Robert Pattinson is the actor's name, but I don't really catch up with lots of Hollywood movies and blockbusters anymore. I'm just doing my own things, and I'm slowly becoming a hermit. Yeah, I'm very slowly becoming a hermit because I'm always very low on brain cells. Yeah, and the rest of my uh, and the rest of my remaining brain cells are used for streaming and being chillians. Yeah, pretend you're seeing this for the first time. Oh my gosh, I had a crazy first day in college. Yeah, I saw the messages earlier already. Well, crazy first day. What exactly happens? Now pour the tea. His peak hotness is in the movie Tenet. Hmm, Tenet. Tenet is it's about 5 years ago already. That's a long time ago, yeah. Uh, I have got to admit, I really don't know about this movie either. It's my first time hearing of it. Yeah, director Christopher Nolan, of course. Then you've got some really mad logic in it, of course. Uh, what is this science fiction? Uh, oh yeah, science fiction. Yeah, science fiction. Time travel, isn't it? Anyways, but that's all right. I'll check tonight. And it just came in 20 minutes late because he thought class was later. So imagine sitting there when a guy comes barging in late, panting and sweating while introducing himself. Fashionably late, I see. He probably thinks he's the main character of campus or something. But oh well, whatever works, I guess. Whatever works, I guess. Yep, he must have thought he's the main character of campus or something of the sort. I think the idiot said his name was Vi or something. Then welcome in, main character. How nice of you to grace us with your presence. We peasants are so graced with your eminent presence because your presence is a presence to all of us here. Oh, How earth-shattering. How earth-shattering. How gracious we've got. Oh my gosh, you're being dramatic. I mean, I've always been dramatic. When was the last time I was never been dramatic? You know, yeah. Every time someone raids in, I'd be every time someone raids in, um, uh, I'd be singing opera. So yeah, I guess that's the degree of dramatic. Your main character moment, yay! I'm so glad our professor was chill about it too. Well, that good for you. And dramatic enough to be on stage for Chinese opera. Uh, uh, I mean, sure. I can't really be on stage. I can't really be on stage during Chinese opera, but I can put on a performance because I know some music instruments. And I made one hell of a first impression. Okay, Mark Borgia. Okay, Mark Borgia. Thank you for your self introduction and thank you for your crime and punishment presentation. Now, please go sit down. Now, please take your energy, your main character energy, and go sit down somewhere. Yeah, go take your character energy with you and go sit down somewhere, I guess. Oh, well, I hope your first day went pretty well. And, well, may you, yep. And I hope you've got a smooth road ahead of you. Yep, sure, you've got some obstacles. Sure, you may lose your brain cells. But I know you two are resilient and you'll be able to keep up. So, yeah, well, try to have fun as much as you can. And, I'm not saying don't take your studies seriously, but then sometimes it's okay to be naughty once in a while. Some of my classmates were sitting. We've got some elective courses, right? And I know two of my friends were sitting at the back of the class. They're watching anime at the back of the class, and they're kind of ignoring whatever the teacher was saying. I mean, on one of those days too, when I was just in the elective course, right? I turned on the class. I might just join a frat. Uh, have fun, I guess. Have fun. I mean, sure. Lots of boys to look at in there. Lots of boys. Um, just now, how do I word this? Um, go have fun. Go socialize, and don't sweat the little things. I guess. Like I'm the one to say because I was pretty much of a loner during all of my school days. Uh, if you happen to like someone, if they don't happen to like you back, uh, then that's completely all right. Yeah, I guess this is what I was trying to say earlier. If you happen to like someone, you really want their company, or you want to be friends with them, but then they can't afford you the same energy, then it's completely all right. Just go somewhere else. I can't exactly be invisible now after the impression I've made on our first day. Well, um, you're going places, I guess. You're going places. If, hypothetically, a necromancer shows up somewhere in the Pipines, they might just pick you to be at the forefront because of your main character energy. Yeah, sure, you might have to deal with slime, skeletons, and, well, all the rest of it. Oh, I'm the necromancer. Have fun. Uh, go do an unboxing, I guess. Today, I'll be unboxing. Mm, Today, I will be unboxing a few skeletons in the closet Let's all have a look. Pick 2 out of 3 for this, for education, year, studies, socials, sleep. I gave up on my social. You can only get 2 for the most of the time. That's why, I mean, I did have some social life too, but it was quite minimal. I, the most social, the most social I've ever gotten was just sitting on a train with some of my classmates and, uh, was sitting on a train with my classmates and just yapping for them until we got off at our stops. One of the best times ever was when after school, after school, you know, we've taken a train downtown and we managed to go to a nice Arabic restaurant with one of my classmates. And we went to a bookshop together, and that's when I went home. I don't want to be invisible. I don't want to be involved with people unless I have to. But my name is Vi the Lucky. We're all vying for you, and we're all vying for you to have the best time you can ever have in your college days. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's the last of your school days before you. That's also the last of your school days before you enter the working world, where you always be low in energy. Yeah. I kind of want to be invisible. I don't have to be involved with people unless I have to. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Well, sure, well, when it comes to social interaction, sometimes you've just got to pick who you vibe with. Um, because I did know a few people, Um, well, I tried really hard to be friends, but I realized I was the only one doing all of the work in the end. So that's one of the points where I've decided, actually, maybe it's time to stop because the energy is not being reciprocated. So don't. I know, I know it's easier said than done because I've always been there before. So it's kind of like trying to remind. It's kind of like me trying to remind myself as well. Uh, it's kind of like me trying to remind myself. If someone that doesn't want you to be around. Yeah, because I'm also quite sappy, right? Whenever I've had trouble, whenever I've had trouble with my friend group, I go to another friend of mine and say, "Oh my gosh, I'm so lonely in school. I don't feel welcome." And the sort of that sort of thing. Hello, Ami. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope your studies is treating you well. Yeah. If someone doesn't want you around, then just don't sweat it. Just go somewhere where your energy is fully welcomed and to a place where someone and if and you know where someone wants you to be around and where your presence is appreciated. Um, if for any reason it doesn't, your friendships or maybe your dating doesn't work out, uh, I'm also telling myself this, all right, because I've got a problem letting go, because I've also got a tendency, I'm also telling myself, I've got a tendency to go, oh my gosh, I want to be friends with you, but you don't want me. What am I gonna do? Saya nak kawan dengan kamu, tapi kamu tak nak saya pula. Sakit hati tau. And yeah, because I'm sappy like that. uh, sure, but just learn to just learn to pick your battles. And uh, if you're truly, but then if you really can't find anyone to socialize with, and the other thing that I might just say is, oh, thank you for the hydrate. The other thing that I might just say is that just walk into connections without expecting anything. Because once you start expecting stuff from your connections, you might just start being resentful because you might be thinking to yourself, why isn't my connections heading that way? I wanted to head that way. Just walk into a connection. Just don't expect too much, I guess. And if for some reason you're feeling a bit of a distance between, if you feel like your connections isn't working out, but then that's all right. It means, yeah, that's why I put my tags here. There's got to be a reason why we're all meeting here, and just like the one like 宫二 宫二娘, I think 宫二娘, if I'm not mistaken, I can't. Yeah, in the one movie called The Grandmaster, she said, the reason why we're all able to encounter in this life is because all encounters are a reunion after a long parting. Naturally, if you've got, um, I mean, there's got, I mean, just go with the flow, isn't it? Old wise Chilin over there. Chilin's just doing Chilin things, all right. If your connections, I'm not telling you don't put effort into some of your connections, all right. If you feel that your connections are starting to fade, then um maybe then no matter how much you want to salvage it, or no matter how much you want to make sure it lasts, isn't it? Maybe uh if it's not meant to be, then it's not meant to be, isn't it? Uh, I mean, that's what I've learned, all right. Because if you were to ask me, I'm speaking from something I'm more familiar with. If you're telling me, 主意, how do you make friends? That's something I can't answer you because I really suck at that as well. Yeah, I suck at making friends as well. But then, I've got this friend over here. He said, just do the Scorpio exit, would you? Just disappear if you're not wanted, I guess. Just disappear if, yeah, just disappear if you're in a place that doesn't appreciate you, and just save your energy for something else. I tried to be friends with some people already, but it didn't really work out, uh, and I was really really upset once, and I started speaking to this friend. I said, I tried to put in my effort to make a connection, and yet I feel uh, I feel as if I'm not being wanted at all right from the start. That's what it told me. Uh, that's what it told me, French, because I was really really upset, and I was just saying, I tried so hard. I tried, but it didn't feel like it meant anything at all. So I asked this friend of mine. I said, if you were in my shoes, I mean, if you were in my shoes, and you're trying to be friends with someone, and if if said friend, in inverted commas, one day told you, actually we're not really friends, actually we're not really friends, we're acquaintances. And I say, how do you feel? If say, we're not really friends, but yeah, we know each other. And this friend of mine said, if that happened to me, then I'd probably feel relieved for a start, because it means if this person doesn't consider me a friend, that tells me I don't have to put as much energy into this connection, because well, you're not wanted already, so trying to keep putting why keep pouring your strength into it, and trying to make it go, and in the end, the more you put into it, the more the more you push into it, um, the more it stays the same, and the more resentment you have, isn't it? And you say, that's why, you know, yeah, that's why pick your battles wisely. Yes. No, I didn't fart. I moved my chair a bit. I moved my chair a bit because I thought I heard that. Sounds like a one-sided friendship. I mean, in a way it is, yeah, in a way. And I asked my friend, no, it's my chair. Because sometimes I'm moving my chair around just so that I can sit more comfortably because uh, I've got back problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're all of us here know that that's one feeling too well. That's why this friend told me, if one day you discover that you're not wanted for whatever reason in a certain space, a certain relationship, then I don't know, just focus on yourself and don't resent it. Just know that the connection isn't too deep, and if it helps you, you can just think, you can just imagine that, well, the strings that brought you together aren't that thick after all. Because there's something called yuanfen over here. Yuanfen, it means that it's something like a karmic affinity. I've listened to um, some monks talk about it, and some Taoists talk about it, and they say, if you if your relationship is already over, that means in a way your relationship is complete. This yuanfen is already complete, and uh, there's nothing much to talk about after yuanfen is complete, right? But the yuanfen that's still staying with you, then maybe you can pour more energy into developing all those who are still staying, I guess. I mean, back in university, right? There's one there's this one really pretty boy that I I mean back in the day, there's this one really pretty boy that I really tried hard to be friends with, but um well, after one point, I told myself, maybe it's time to stop. Yeah, it's time to stop because, well, it's not leading anywhere, and um, the one thing that makes me realize it, right? Because I was just kind of sending the guy a text. I said, uh, text me when you get back, just to let me know you're safe. And the guy said I was creepy. I mean, it's just my habit, whenever I go out with someone, I usually tell them, when you reach home, tell me you've reached home. Uh, give me a text, and that's what I usually do. I say, okay, yeah, sure. Next time, tell me you've reached home. Just tell me you're safe, and that's all I did. And the guy said I was creepy. And I was like, okay. Well, it stung at first. It stung definitely because I was just thinking I just trying to show concern for you. But then I said, okay, sure. Okay then. Okay then, I guess. And that's how. I mean, that's how it went, I guess. That's how it went, and uh, well, uh, well, that's about it, I guess. And I thought, maybe, okay, sure, it doesn't seem like it's working. So, well, little by little, I started letting go. I love people like that. I had a friend who just says I miss her, though. Ah, well, that's totally fair. Yeah. But yeah, the pandemic. We all sat and reminiscing here now, yeah. That's why I say we're all a bunch of sappy people. We're all a bunch of sappy people. Or rather, wait, I'm not a person, I'm a chilin. I'm one sappy chilin who's reminiscing with all of my sappy pink chilins. No, it's not. It's less of reminiscing. It's just that more. Wait, what went wrong? And if it comes back in the future, when do I let you go? You know. Hmm. Well, there's that. I've had my other friendships. No, I was just saying. You're not. It's brave that you're not afraid to be vulnerable with your community. I mean, immortals be immortals. You'd think immortals are these really free beings without struggles. Immortals be immortals, yeah, immortals, yeah. When you've been an immortal long enough, and when you go say hi to other immortals, I guess, you'll notice that there's a certain melancholy that doesn't come off their faces. Yeah, I mean, it's just me experiences. It's just me trying to say, okay, this happened. It's just a round of introspection. I'm a manananggal. I think I'm all evil. Who's gonna be paying these cosmic bills? The cosmic bills can pay itself. I'm pretty sure the universe has got a way of balancing itself. Yeah, with one reaction, there's gonna be an opposite reaction. I'm just gonna push it under the rug. Yeah, but there's also another saying, the people, uh, when you meet someone, um, when you've got yuan fun with someone, it means that in a way, in a way, yes, your relationship has been carried forward. That's why you're able to reconnect in this life. Or in some situations, because yuan fun is a karmic connection. It's just a concept that's a bit hard to explain in English, but then just play along, right? Yuan fun is a very interesting concept in Chinese culture as well. Yuan Fen brings you together, but when your Yuan Fen is complete, then you go your own ways. Some Yuan Fen is carried forward. Uh, uh, what else? Yuan Fen is carried forward sometimes. That's why you've got your encounters in this lifetime, isn't it? Um, uh, 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 what else? Sometimes your yuanfen is carried forward. That's why you meet. Or sometimes certain yuanfen, when certain yuanfen is meant to be, but it's not meant to last. And you meet some people in life because sometimes you owe a karmic debt to them in your previous life. That's why you're meeting in this life. It's not necessarily bad. It's not necessarily bad. Karmic debt, for example, someone helped in the past and now you're in this life, you're back here to repay them. And sometimes people owe you in their last lives. And uh, when they owe you in their last lives, they're coming back in this life to pay you back. But that's krasu. Ah, usual krasu. Some people might come back to pay their karmic debts to you because, well, they owe you from the previous life, or you owe them in your previous life. That's how it works. And once it's done, I guess. Yeah, that's yuan fun to you. And it's something I repeat a lot, because uh, there's this one line. There's this one line that's someone's original, right? Because it says, someone a bodhisattva once said, but I'm not sure if it's a bodhisattva who said that because it might just be a poet. It might just be a poem, that someone's written. It's just that. Uh, what's a proverb? Sorry, what's a proverb? Someone a bodhisattva, sure. It says Buddhism says The 500th times we've glanced at each other in our past lives is all exchanged for one chance encounter in this life. For all the chance encounters in the last, for all 500 chance encounters in the past life, you've got one meeting in this life. And for 500 meetings in the past life, you gain an understanding in this life. And, well, that's how the saying goes, isn't it? ah. What is the proverb? I can't remember, but yeah. I mean, it's something I think about quite a lot, you know. It's just, uh, um, it's something I think about quite a lot, you know. 前世500次的回眸，换来今世的一次擦肩而过。前世的500次擦肩而过，换来今世的一次相遇。前世的500次相遇，换来今世的一次相识。前世的500次相识，换来今世的一次相知。前世500次的相知，换来今世的一次相爱。For the 500 times we've glanced at each other, we brushed shoulders and we went our separate ways in this lifetime, just once. For the 500 times we've brushed shoulders in the previous life, we've gained a chance meeting in this life. With 500 chance meetings in our previous lives, we have an encounter. We have a proper recognition in this life. For 500 times of recognition in the past life, in this life, we gain an understanding. And for the 500 times we gain an understanding in the past life, we gain only a single time of affection in this life. And I'm gonna go eat now. Have fun. Okay, thank you, Jagadiria. Take care. That's something I think. That's what I think a lot. You know, especially, you know, when me, in my quietest moments, you know, uh, uh, I heard this once on the bus. Once, when I was traveling once, we're on the bus in China to the airport, and I cried all the way to the airport, for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm just sharing some stuff with you. It's not me trying to lecture you about. It's not me trying to lecture you about stuff, but then it's just me. Uh, it's just me trying to share my stuff to you. If you, uh, well, it's just me trying to share my stuff with you and the things that I understand, I guess. But what I understand might be different from what you understand, and if it doesn't apply to you, that's also totally all right. But if it applies to you, then maybe you can take it into consideration. It's not meant to be a lecture. Yeah, because I do know a few of the mother VTubers who, you know, when they say this is life advice and this is the right life advice, and I thought, you know, wow, that's a bit too gung ho for me. But yeah, it's just meant to be a bit. It's just meant to be a bit of a sharing with you. I'm just sharing stuff with you, and it's just meant to be. It's just meant to be me sharing stuff with you. I guess, you know, in a very casual and relaxed way. Yeah. But do tell me if it comes off as lecturing, because that's not my intention in the first place. Yeah. But yeah, it's just me trying to share stuff with you because I love sharing stuff, I guess. Okay. I have been going on for long enough, and I've been going on for long enough. I might just start game. Just let me push myself down in the corner here. Yeah. I will just. Okay. Okay. Now let me. Hmm. Ooh, I'm out of hydrates, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, so I think I should go get my hydrates or something. We've been here for about an hour and a half, just yapping and yapping and yapping. Oh gosh, I'm such a nag today. Tee hee. Oh gosh, I'm such a nag today. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm just gonna go get myself an extra glass of drink, and I'll be back here in a few moments. Just go take your time to hydrate. Just go take your time for snackies and a bath or whatever you need. And when we're back, we can finally start the game. And I think the ad should be over because um, the ads should play the 1 hour mark, but we're way past the 1 hour mark already. Anyways, well, it's time to start the game. Wee! Okay, after I get a drink, let me go get my hydrates first and I'll be back. All right, I'm right back, and we can finally start the game. Ooh. All right, this should be good. Mm, yeah, this should be good. Mm, eh. Hey, well, now we're finally ready to start the game. I hope I brought my hydrates in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're just continuing the journey. We should be able to finish this journey in about, I don't know, about 2 months if things go well. Okay, off we go. Wait, before we continue our journey, the one thing that we must do is to go see our marmots. Oh, there's one pretty guy. There's one pretty guy. One. And... two. Hey, that's four looking pretty. One. And... two. And... got three. And 4. Okay, that's all right. Now 3 plots of land. Now we've harvested everything. How are we all doing today? Hello, Ken. Welcome in. Well, a little bit knackered. We're farming. Not exactly. We're just looking after a teapot. You know, we're just looking after a homeland because we forgot to feed the marmots. We forgot to feed. We forgot to feed the marmots, so we're just gonna craft a few things and maybe feed the marmots before we continue on our journey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one like that. Thank you for the shout. You always can, always. How was Densha Attack yesterday? I was lurking, and I can see trucks flipping, and that was the last thing I remembered when I was there. It looks pretty fun, yeah. And please welcome the human version of Gensha Tag, Ken Arashi. Yep, that's probably what me Lotus, the Lotus Ponds look like at Sanctum, except that the Lotus Pond in our Sanctum has got blue lotuses instead of red or pink. Yeah, incredibly fun. Ah. Interesting, because I can see quite a lot of fellow Brits in. I was ill. My master took me and taught me carpentry and how to read. Hey, we're just spending some time at home before we... Oh. Oh. Oh! Look at the marmots! Oh! Oh no, someone's trying to eat our marmots. Someone's trying to eat our marmots. Little coconut boy. We need to go fight because someone's trying to eat our marmots. Oh. So it's turned into a Genshin minigame, I guess. I just hope this isn't a stealth game because I'm really oh. It's a Donkey Kong game, fine. Fine, it's a Donkey Kong game. I mean, yeah, fine. It's a Donkey Kong game. Can I jump? Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Wait. Oh no, it's Minecraft! 靠近梯子时，可以登上梯子，爬至高处。Use the ladder to climb. Yes, yes, I know. Ladders are for climbing, and alternatively, ladders are for cooking if you're creative enough. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is quite relaxing. I love it. I love it. It's quite relaxing. Welcome to mini Minecraft, if you may. Yep. This is definitely mini Minecraft. No? Okay. Oh? Oh. Yeah, I really don't understand how this mini game works, but then so far so good. It's fun. It's fun. Oh. Okay, up the ladder we go. There's one. Oh. 拿起。原天是拿着拉动时，可以按下交互键。Press the interact button to push down the lantern. 将拉的方式在座位上可以启动孔明灯。If you place this, Get the black pussy. A marmot, yes. Oh. 原天使拿着拉灯时按下攻击键，可投掷拉灯，对龙宝宝造成伤。哦。哦。Okay. Oh! Candles galore. Ouch. Oh, oh! Ooh. Well. Yeah, I've lost 2 of my marmots' lives. But doesn't matter. Yeah, someone was on. I said I was into bandage, but I was not. But someone's got me into bondage instead. I think I need to be clear about my message. I'm into bandage, not bondage. Hooray! Next level? Okay, next level then. Oh dear. It is, it's just it's just like Super Mario. It starts off pretty bright and you've got the underground dungeon, I guess. So yeah, I'm playing Nintendo without playing Nintendo. Yeah, that's why I say this game is a bit like... Oh. That's why I say this game is a little bit like a Pokemon collab as well, except that... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Yush. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the objective is over here, but we'll figure it out. But we do know we love the orange cakes. We love the orange cakes.可以破坏 lanterns. Lanterns can destroy cobwebs very well then. Interesting info. Oh no. Oh. I think I'll put it back here. Okay, we've destroyed the cobwebs, but now what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling that this level is a bit of a puzzle that we may need to solve. Oh. Whee! Cake. Oh. We love cake. I like the little crawl mode. I recommend this game to friends if you want to play it. Yeah, there are quite some mini games like this, but in the middle there's a lot of and there's a lot of lore to take in. So yeah, it feels like a Nintendo game, doesn't it? It feels like, I don't know. This feels a little bit like, I don't know, Luigi's Castle. Oh. Okay, that's all right. Now we need... to go up. Hello, Bunny! Welcome in. Feels like Captain Toad. Ah. Wait, is that also a Nintendo game? I kind of feel like it is. What if we put it in the middle? No? No? Oh. Yeah, but I'm terrible at puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles, and I might just get lost in here for who knows how long. Okay. Okay, down we go. Oh. Okay, you can't bring it with you onto the ladders, unfortunately. Oh. So at this one... It's alright. So we can't bring it with us. Okay, so yeah, I feel that this platform is vital. We'll just have to leave it here, and we might need to get another. Oh, yeah, we might need to get another candle just to raise. Oh, no, there's another candle over there. I'm thinking. Give me a moment, I'm thinking. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you need all 3 candles. Oh, there's another one here, okay. Yep, that's more like it. I need another candle, but I think I may have messed up a little. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, so if anyone's familiar with Nintendo games, feel free to help me out. uh... Okay, we've been here just now, and we... Ah, piñatas galore. I'll just try removing the one candle from up there and see what happens. Hey, that's one candle. One candle down. One candle down and... Oh. Ooh. Alright, so... Oh, there! I made a bit of a mistake. I'll just take the candles. I'm already confused. Why can't I pick this candle up? Yeah, I think I'll restart it because I'm lost halfway already. I'll restart it. Our top goal is the chipmunk tied on top. Yep. Yeah, the main goal is the chipmunk tied on top. But being able to maneuver around and get the candles in the right position is another challenge we need. Okay, that's 5. That's another 4. Okay, there are 2 up there. Sure, we'll go up there. No, just try to scout the area first. And... I mean, we've been here before, yes. Okay, we've been here before, yes. And... Then we break down this wall. Oh, okay. We might... Okay, I can see a cobweb over there. That means we can break with the we can kind of destroy the cobwebs with the candle. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible with only this one for now. The cand... It's up. It's up, and we need another candle so that we can break the cobwebs. Sure, I guess. If we take this candle with us... Oh, hello, Kamen Rider. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm slightly worried about this marmot because... You know, if our marmot is not careful enough, he might just get his fur burned. I'm slightly worried. Okay, there's another one. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, there's one here. Okay, I kind of have an idea. So I'm just going to put this down here for now, and I'll just go back up. And I'll just get the other candles out of the way. So this candle needs to be put out before we can bring on... Before we can bring on the other one. Just gonna put it in the corner here. Yeah, before we can bring on the other candle, we'll need to lower the platform. And I'm unable to English already because I'm using my brain cells to try and solve the puzzle. There's... Yeah, but... One sec. I might just need to bring this one down as well because... Okay, I'm just gonna put this one down here. There's one more left. There's one more left. It's kind of taking forever, but... Oh well. There's two, and there's a third one. Hey, looking good. First, it's this one. Oh. Then we use this one to break the cobwebs. There might just be another black pussy around here. But that doesn't matter. There's another one. Okay, good. Oh, and that was easy. What are whole flakes? About running around like a little marmot? Yeah. 通关. Whole flakes are... It's sort of like biscuits made out of whole fruits. Let me give you a picture. Yeah, because I have a picture lying around somewhere. And it's one of my favorite fruits to show around to people if people do ask me. 如意, what's a hawthorn fruit? I mean, it's a fruit, of course. It's just blueberries, but red, as I've explained the other day. Okay. I'll just put my hawthorn. Yeah. So yeah, these are hawthorns, and you use these fruits to make whole flakes. They're just like biscuits, but they're really tiny. It's just like a blueberry, but just imagine. So it's just from the red, not blue blueberries, aka hawthorns. Yeah, it's quite a famous snack right around here. You can find it in any shops. You can walk into a medicine shop or an apothecary, and they sell some of these snacks around here. Yeah, these red blueberries, I know it's very contradictory. These red blueberries are used to make whole flakes. And by and these red blueberries are quite rich in vitamins B, and if I'm not mistaken, vitamins B, and genetic because Jang I like vinegar and mustard. It's also sweet, yeah. Oh, but on the other hand, I'm someone who likes sweets because life is hard enough already. Life is hard enough already, so I always prefer something that's slightly sweeter, you know? Yeah. And it's good for improving digestion. Hmm. Yep, and let's move on to the next one. And let's move on to the next one. I wonder how many more stages there are. Oh no, it's raining. It's raining. We've got two. Oh dear, we've got two cats just running around here. Gujian 3. Gujian 3, yeah. Gujian 3 is... Well, it's a game that came out a long time ago. I'm trying to finish this game. I'm trying to finish this game first because Gujian 4 is coming out. Ooh. Okay, interesting terrain. I need to raise this platform. Oh, okay. So yeah, this one needs to... So this, I'm gonna take this one first. Oh. Yeah, sure. So I'll put this down for now so I can get my cakes. I'm attacking with my leek. So yeah, it's a leek attack. Okay, it's looking good. But I think that's the one we need. So we'll just take this off. And we'll put it... Is it the same game with the Hot Man? I mean, we've got our own set of hot men in this game, so... They're just a different kind of game with different kind of hot men. I'm just gonna run down here. Ah, it's a dead end. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined because it's a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really go there yet. Ah, so the candles don't go out. Oh. Yeah, the reason why I'm able to run this fast is because after playing Jack Chameleon with Ken and the group, I feel I'm able to outrun most people. Okay, yep. Looking good, looking good. Oh. Yep, I'm royally screwed. I got to work my hair, but passively listening, I look like Sadako. Oh. Hey. Hey, we're taking this. And we've just killed one black pussy. And now that's another black pussy. Hey, looking good, looking good. We'll need this candle to activate that one hot air balloon. Okay. Okay, that's more like it. That's good. That's good. Leek and cake. Oh, I might get lost in this puzzle for who knows, maybe the entire stream. So yeah, this entire stream is not is probably no longer a left. When we go left, can we turn this? Okay, that's another. So that's a maximum already. If I take this... If I take that out, and I put it over here... Oh, I can't really do that either because that will kind of lock me into a dead end. Never mind. That locks me into a dead end. So I need to find another way out. Now, firstly... Let's see, okay. To the left. And another one to the left. Nah, can't do that anymore. Ooh. Okay, that's done with. I might need to take this with me because... Can't really do that either. Yeah, I can't really do that either. Wait, actually I can do that. Ah, silly me. Wait, I can do that. It lowers the platform low enough so I can go get my 2 cakes. My 2 cakes. Ah. Where's my 2 cakes? Okay, first I'm just gonna leave the candle here for now. Because that load to repeat this puzzle. I think we've come quite a long way already, and now it's a shame we can't bring the candles up the tiles. If only that was. If only you can bring the candles up the tiles. Okay. I might need to go... Hey, It's just that this was a dead end with no way out. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed this one's still just a dead end. Okay, up the ladder we go. Up the ladder we go, and we'll just put the candle. I'm trying to see what it does if I put this candle over here. I'll just put it here for now. If it doesn't work, I'll just put my candle back in the other area. Oh, okay. The platform is lifted. I might have to use the other... Okay. Yeah, but I can't see a way forward with this one. It's just... Oh. There's another candle. Which means I may need to use... Hey, there's another candle over there, and... This is the most chill I've ever had. In a somewhat aggressive game. Okay. I need to put this candle... Yeah, the candles are lifted. I saw another candle in... Yeah, I don't know why I keep coming back to this dead end, because I thought there might be something around here. And I'm always reminded that this place is empty. Okay, I'm not going to put this candle back first. And now that the candle is already in place... Okay, now that the candle's already in place... Okay, the candle's already in place. We need the candle to be able to use the sluice. And with the sluice, you can adjust the height of the platform. You can adjust the height of the platform. Oh, okay. Hello to my other candle. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this one... Oh. Yeah, there's the other candle here, which I'm pretty sure we need for something else. If I can lower this... if I can remove the candle... No, I can't exactly remove the candle down there, so I'm just gonna see what's different in this stage. Oh, okay. Okay. I might have to do it this way. Okay. We can't exactly bring this candle over, so... Okay, we might need to put this candle up. Okay, that's more like it. Yep. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. I'm just gonna check this another time and see if the dead end is already open finally. And the dead end is open finally. Okay, that's good. The dead end is open finally. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're making progress. We're making progress. Unlurk. There's no unlurk just yet, but I might make an unlurk command. No? Okay, yeah, there's no unlurk command. But I might just make one in the future. Yeah. Okay. Now this one goes here. Finally. Yeah, not too bad now, isn't it? Not too bad. Now we've just solved the puzzle. We might be able to go all the way up now. Okay, up we go. That's probably the most I've used my brain in the last 15 minutes or so. Oh. Up you go, Marmot. Yeah, we obviously can't use this one anymore, so let's try this one instead. By playing this side game, I guess, well, I guess you get to spend time with the marmots, I guess. And maybe get a bit more money, because we're always broke in this game for some reason. Yeah, you get to see a huge marmot, and you get some brain exercise. It's spending time with your pets. Okay, I might need to turn this up. Okay. Ooh. Hooray! Or maybe we might get more marmots joining us. Oh dear, it's another closed door. Holy moly. Yeah, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, what do you call it? Ah, shite. there a candle we can use around here? No? Okay. Ah, the camera angles. The camera angles aren't exactly... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just Genshin, you see. This is Genshin, but just with marmots. One candle. Oh. Hooray! We're now back down here with one cat wandering about. There's another one. Yeah, but I can't really see. Well, at least I can fly without Red Bull. They have wings. Yep, the marmots have wings. I just need to get to that one candle, but it's not letting me get to the candle. Well, let's try the other platform, shall we? This one needs to be broken, so we need... Yeah, we need that candle. Of course they can fly. I'm sorry, me don't understand the puzzle. Hey, the wind currents. We might need to turn the wind currents on and off, depending on the situation. Hey, take us back, please. Thanks. Okay, 3 cakes. Sorry, no, not 3 cakes. They're 3 persimmons. Why do they have wings? Because the game says so. Or rather, these marmots are able to fly. I mean, they've always been able to fly. That's why you've got wing-shaped patterns on their bodies. Hey, I'm just gonna get out and see what are some rewards that we've got. Oh. 收集到柿子可用和连住敬礼的龙宝宝，兑换绘卷，绘卷可以在伯父界面查看。Oh, it's just pictures, I guess. Hey, they've got another mini game in here. Okay, we'll have one of these. It's a mini game that allows you to collect pictures. Oh, Monopoly. 4,000. Now where's... Oh! Okay, so it turns out to be another card game. Anlu. Verb. There's one bodhisattva. I'm just going at random because... Now, where's them chilling? 7. Okay, that's 8. Okay, I think I'll just use this for now, and we'll see. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, take care, Livia. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Oh, so it's snakes and ladders, okay. Alright, take care, Livia. What is this card for? No idea. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a monopoly. So,
和小辈们开个玩笑。
Yep, I've no idea. You've gotten some leaks, okay. So it's a bit like Monopoly, but I'm not sure how this Monopoly works. Oh, let's take this one out. Oh， 在停留在厄运上的时候，会随即触发一个作用于自身debuffs。
这家伙。
I missed the explanation what you gain from doing well in these. You're just getting some artwork in game, I guess. You get some pretty neat exchange that isn't really necessary to Let's get rid of this one, shall we? Oh. Hongyu.
我宣布，这就是我们的新家啦！
可以结束。I think we're supposed to fill up all of the boards until eye candy's the price. Yep, exactly. Eye candy. Hate this one. I still no idea how this works, but I'm just taking it. I'm just doing it for fun. Three, two, one. Oh, I think I might need to use some of these cards.
多一点才安心。
可别跟俺媳妇儿说。
谢谢惠顾。
One. Oh.
好幸运。
So yeah, it's Monopoly, but you're just playing it on your own, I guess. Trade. How many leaks do we... I think one of them needs to reach 0 before. Monopoly plus Dokapon Kingdom. Never heard of it. Wu Fa Gou Mai.
我的主人可是大妖辟邪。
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna take forever, you know, this game of Monopoly. Will take who knows how long, but, well... Mario Party and Monopoly can do little events and extra things in towns. Ah, okay.
我的主人可是大妖辟邪。 我宣布，这就是我们的新家啦！
Yeah, I think I know how this works now, kinda. I just need to set up the whole board until...
俺也想跟俺媳妇儿在外头置办块地。
At least until the whole board is filled. I'll take this
我
then.
喜不喜欢这块地呢？
Ooh.
我宣布，这就是我们的新家啦！
Can't. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I think I sold. Ah, oh well. Never mind then. It's taking a long time to spin, that's for sure. Oh.
可是大妖辟邪。
我宣布，这就是我们的新家啦！嘿呀，要好好保护我们的家哦。
I'm not sure what that does yet. We'll take this and
稳妥点好。
yep, it's gonna take forever, but well, it's pretty chill, I guess. Oh,
主人喜不喜欢这块地呢？我先走，这里就交给你了。
Okay, I'm gonna set up a new scenery here.
多一点才安心。稳妥点好。
哼，我迟早会收回来的。
谢谢你。
下回要不要加上那个红毛呢？
Okay, the red card has got to mean something.
我宣布，这就是我们的新。嘿呀，要好好保护我们的家哦。糟糕了！
Ooh.
可别跟俺媳妇儿说。
谢谢你。
我们在哪里见过吗？
来，给小爷说说，咱俩到底谁睡了谁
13. Ooh.
给
Okay.
主人做葱爆羊肉吧。
Okay, the one card is out. Maybe we'll take this. Set up a forest here, sure.
稳妥点好。
I'm not sure what the wind conditions are.
哪个王八蛋咒俺？
有失才有得，
谢谢惠顾。
可惜
我的主人才是顶
你
顶厉
终归
害的。
要输。来，给小爷说说，咱俩到底谁睡了谁？
Ooh.
谢谢你们让着我。
Okay, there's synergy between all the tiles and the separate marmots. It's just like 4 players playing Monopoly, I think. I believe if one of your hands go empty, that means you've already lost the game.
我宣布，这就是我配一样，要好好保护我们的家哦。
Maybe I'll get a sword.
那个红毛说不定能拆得更快。
原天使的北落成功拆除场景。 Okay, another scenery card, I guess.
你
Okay.
们喜不喜欢这块地呢？我先走，这里就交给你了。
Increase the value of your scenery. Okay.
哎呀，要好好保护我们的家哦。
Increase the value of your scenery. Sure.
总有不如意的事啊。
俺也想给俺媳妇儿在外头置办块地，俺可全靠你了。
Okay, I think I get. If this is how the game is functioning, does it mean you're supposed to play with other people? I mean, it's a single player game, so. Well, in the end, you're supposed to play on your own, I guess.
主人可是大妖辟邪。
Yeah, in the end, you're still supposed to play to yourself. Might as well just put it here.
和小辈们开个玩笑。
But I feel that someone is probably going to get kicked out already.
俺也想给俺媳妇儿在外头置办块。
Hey, that's looking okay, and, Hey, yep, that was the right fit. Oh, I think I missed my chance. I kinda missed my chance. Wait.
哎呦，哪个王八蛋咒俺？可别跟俺媳妇儿说。
外公很高兴。
我迟早会收回来的。我的
我会出战。
主人才是顶顶厉害的。
Hey, battle. Ooh.
上给主人做葱爆羊肉吧。
Yeah, I believe at some point this could have been a multiplayer game, but then it turns out you're just playing
就当是给小辈
with
们
your
的见面
you're just playing on your own, I
谢
guess.
谢。
Welcome to Monopoly, but it's solo.
这样，那么就有来无回吧。
可别跟俺媳妇儿说。
外公可不要你。
你可别做鬼死在我手上。
Okay, battle.
命运让我们遇
At
到
least we're
了
getting some action. 10. Oh. Okay, that's totally run past. The empty tiles. I'm sure you'd like more action. Exactly.
死方从。
唉，总有不如意的事。
Yeah, I'm confused still. We might just stay here for the next.
我先走，这里就交给你了。
Well, that's alright. It's a shame we've got an empty tile finally, but we don't have any cards to accompany it.
再转就有了。
谢谢。
做我的对手，
受不住
你不配
打打杀杀的。
生于此天，必定要战。
Ooh,
承让啊，
Yeah, man, that's about it. Who had a super cool voice just now? I can't tell. Unless you're talking about the characters that we play in game, right? There's necromancer and there's the hero. And there's a hero sidekick as well. By the looks of it, the green marmot is probably gonna ease the loss because
如意的事，
Kate
还想
Forest.
给俺媳妇儿在外头置办块地，俺可全靠你了。
Use your card here. I'll have to listen a little more because when the cards battle, they both
主人是不是要生我的气了？
这个牌是做什么用的？
Yep. I'm pretty sure the Monopoly board is almost full already.
我是不是要输？
外公可不要你们了，都好了就还你们。
Me's confusion. Guess I'll just end the turn around here. You've got two of them almost out of the game already, but I'm not sure how much longer. Oh, 麒麟, okay.
能不能省个账？
谢谢你。
贝洛，
错他！
愿赌服输。你这个哥哥真是……
15. Oh!
这么多葱，媳妇儿准会款的。
Let a marmot make bad choices, let them lose. I'm the one making the choices, so...
外公很高兴。
yes, look at them two burbs having a go with each other. Might just take another while before...
兄弟保佑。
Hey.
哎呦，哪个王八蛋咒俺？
Okay, yeah, we're almost out of cards already. Oh, okay, the lowest... the marmot with the lowest point so far is a purple marmot. Just gonna sell the burb because I don't think we need. Hey, yeah, but I think we'll just. I think we'll just use some of these cards for now because our hands are full.
我迟早会收回来的。
谢谢你。
永生难忘的。
Okay, Bert, go get the necromancer. Pick your least favorite child.
晚上给主人做葱爆羊肉吧。
Ooh, okay. This is definitely lasted for about half an hour already, I think.
赚回来。
嘿嘿，四方葱。
And still the blue marmot
总有不如意的事。
is still at the forefront.
哎呦，哪个王八蛋咒俺？
Uncle's losing all of his money.
嚯，那小日子过得不错呀。
Qianchuan. Oh,
我宣布，
yeah, we'll have that.
新家啦！哎呀，要好好保护我们的家哦。
总有不如意的事。
俺这手气，
That's a bit of luck, but still, Uncle is still way behind. We'll get that, we'll get that. We've got too much of these. And too much of these. We'll just take the Heavenly City with us. That's the most unfortunate child because she's got no more cards. Ah, oh well. 选择对象. I wonder what happens if I pick. Okay.
俺这手气，
Oh. Okay, so it's that adds some points. And now the red marmot is got the lowest points.
有
Purge
失才有得。
外公很高兴。
来，
我的主人
给
才是顶
小爷说说
顶厉害的。
咱俩到底谁废了谁？
我们在哪里见过吗？
Have we met somewhere before? Nah, prepare to die.
给主人做葱爆羊肉吧。
没事的，还可以再赚回来。
嘿嘿，死方从。
先走好药。
Plus, oh dear, Uncle's making a comeback. I thought I was gonna let Uncle take it.
俺要拆了他。
But well, Uncle's got pretty good luck.
我的主人可是大妖辟邪。
没事的，还可以再赚回来。
嚯，那小
Two,
日子过得
one.
不错呀。
Well,
可别跟俺媳妇儿说，俺看这地儿不顺眼。俺
we'll
要
just
拆
put
了
the
他
card around here for now. May not be the best
有
one.
失才有得。
来，
我的主人
给
才是顶
小爷说说
顶厉害的。
咱俩
Yeah,
到底谁废了
the
谁？
both of you
来
can fight amongst
给小爷说
yourselves.
说咱俩到底谁废了谁？
Twin plus Uncle. I say twinkle.
晚上给主人做葱爆羊肉吧。
Well, Greek history says otherwise. Greek history says otherwise. Give me a good card. If you look at Greek history, right, when you put an uncle and a twin together, you get... ah. Where'd your brain go? Somewhere, definitely. Or if it's just a twink uncle, then yeah, sure, it's a twinkle. My brain is not working anymore at this time of night, but...
俺这手气，
我的主人可是大妖辟邪。
没事的，还可以再赚回来。
外公可不要你们的，等好了就还你们。
Okay, second uncle, second uncle. second uncle is still right in front. Okay, I wonder what happens if we just spend all of our money. Okay, there goes the money and Yep, it's taking much longer than expected. Oh dear. Okay, the first one is gone. So yeah, our best marmot is gone. I guess we've got to avenge our best marmot. Our best marmot is gone. We've got the youngest sister, and we've got 2 more uncles. Yeah, if we keep going on, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. Between the 2 of them, I just hope the little girlie wins at least. Survival of the fittest, go. Yeah, but this definitely feels pretty chill, but then we're gonna be here for an eternity. Ooh, you're mortal now, isn't it? I'm not sure about that, but whatever works, I get it. If it works, it works. You've got 2 more marmots. Okay, Uncle, I'm sorry, you've got to go. I'm selling. I'm selling. Okay, with that, we've just successfully rigged the game in the youngest girl's favor, I guess. But at the same time, not really. Yeah, we totally rigged this game alright. We've totally rigged this game. It seems that Uncle has got incredible luck, because no matter how much we try to rig the game in the youngest girl's favor, Uncle is still not dead just yet. Ah! Okay, that's a Chilean tile. That's where I'm sitting, basically.
俺也想给俺媳妇儿在外头置办块地，俺可全靠你了。
Disappointing, I know, right? Disappointing, but
俺也想
oh
给俺
well.
媳妇儿在外头置办块地。命运让我们遇上了。
Alright, now battle.
文雅一点，统统该死。
We'll just need to be a bit more patient. That's 9. Ooh, well,
这么多葱，媳妇儿准会夸咱。俺也想给俺媳妇儿在外头置办块地。
ah, how much longer, I wonder, how much longer? Alright, I guess no one wins. I guess no one wins. No one wins, I guess, but at least we're still hoping that a little girl would win.
俺这手气。
Oh, well, the little girl's still all that for nothing. Well, I guess the little girl won in the end. So we kind of achieved our aim, isn't it? Yep, we achieved our aim. The little girl won in the end. Hooray! Hooray! That took us about, I don't know, almost an hour, I guess. An hour or so? Yeah, about an hour. So we can finally leave this place somewhat happy. Before we leave... Oh. Everyone is exhausted. I guess we'll just leave them be for now. We won't be sending anyone out on an expedition. Oh, but good news is our vegetables are ready. And as you can see, there's one really hot guy over here. Although he's a bit ancient. Yep, he's a bit ancient. Okay then, right back to the main story. I wasn't expecting to spend that long just playing Monopoly.
真的能杀灭下的魔，或许也是转机之一。
它的威力我是
If the
见过
guns
的
can kill the demons, then maybe it's our
可惜数量太少。
opportunity.
不过能在这个时候做出来，已经很幸运了。
It's not that many, but we're so lucky we're able to. Okay, one down. Ooh. Muscular much. Muscular much. One of these days, you know, instead of progressing the story, I might just sit here and I might just do the Monopoly for the rest of the stream. Who knows? Yeah, because I wasn't planning to do the Monopoly today, but at another, maybe in another stream I might do the Monopoly game properly because, yeah, I really wasn't expecting the Monopoly game to last that long. Oh, gambling is you still... Well, I guess you're right. Ooh! Thank you for the level up clutch. I needed that. Though it's just in time, okay. I needed the level up clutch. Concerned. Ah, immortals be immortals. Yeah, but the main character kinda gives off Catboy energy.
萤火虫，你们做了多久？
多
How
久？这该怎么算
long
呢？
have you been created?
虽然
Have
看
you
起来
spent to make
像
the
是一下子
guns?
就有了这个东西，但是对于灵异的研究，葛先生的师门已经持续
The
了上
research
千
has
年。
lasted about
有些
1,000
人
years
嘲
or
笑
so.
过是异想天开，尽做些无用的事。
许多事情本是千秋之功，怎会无用？
嗯，也幸好他们一直坚持了下来，几十年、
Many
几百
matters.
年、上千年，只要有足够的时间，学会里肯定还能造出更多神妙的东西。
Ha! Okay, one down. There's another one. I hate that we've got to. I hate that we've got to kill the tiger here, otherwise. You know, look at all the muscles. In a different circumstance, I would have loved to have a very nice, long chat with the tiger, I guess. A nice, long chat. Yeah, but I think I need to be in the right frame of mind to be able to play the Monopoly game properly. I wasn't really that ready. If it lasts for 3 hours, then sure, it lasts for 3 hours. Because why not? I heard lotioning muscles. Yes, exactly. I would have loved to have a nice long chat with tigers because the tigers are really muscular, but, well, unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of time. Ooh. Treasure.
前面就是百神祭所的门。
That is the gate of the altar.
没有见到刘兄呀。
Where's
我
Liu
已经
Xiong?
听到他的声音了。
I heard his voice.
你们别以为我怕了，我这是潜龙勿用，一忍不发。太好了，是人，那边怪物有点多，你们别靠过来。
Oh. Muscles galore.
难道我就遇上了修行门派的人？哎，等等，我瞧着你们几个怎么有点眼熟呢？
Muscles
见
galore.
过吗？
大概是在梦里吧。
嘿嘿，我懂了，你是想说有缘自来相会，不必计较其他的是吧？
If it's meant to be, we'll meet. And these eels stop flying around. I wish I could share with your YouTube shorts and your Discord
多谢元首。
also decent amount of NSFW. Well,
山中凶险。
I mean, sure, we make mature jokes here, but I'm trying to keep the
我们跟你是
sanctum,
一样的。
uh,
哎，
well,
不，
NSFW
有
free.
无尽处。
Yeah.
我来此是寻找救世之法的，所以。
But if you're talking about
你们也知道。
a short with only dirty joke in it, I guess it's alright because it's not really nudity and
我明白了
stuff in it.
我就说
Because we
为
love
什么
dirty
自己只有
jokes.
护身符
Yeah.
我想要拯救世间，必须还有同行之人。你们正是
If
上
you
天
want to
安排给我
save
的同伴吧？
everyone, you need partners.
其实
Don't you think so?
快点赶路吧。
Oh, it's lots of
甚
eye
好甚
candy. It's a lot of eye candy. Mm. I mean, if you're not really sure, right, you can... I mean, if you're not really sure if it's NSFW or not,
是问我
yeah, I mean, feel
我
free to
小时
DM it
候
to me,
偷
and
偷溜
I'll
进祠堂看过一本
see
书
if it's
因为这个还
NSFW.
被我爹揍了。总之，我这人记性好，
Yeah,
读
feel
了就
free
不
to
会忘。
DM it to me, and I can
那本
have
书
and I
里
can
说
have a look.
假如天有乱象，刘家子
I
弟
mean,
可以
generally,
来
if
守
it's just
山
pets
寻
and
找解决
muscles,
之道。
right? I don't think
你要
anybody
听的
minds,
是
but
还有隐约疯传的妖魔之
I
事，
saw the
可不就是乱象
consideration.
吗？
Now, if you're not sure about whether it's NSFW or not, just go DM it to me, and I'll see if it's alright to post. But
这
anyways,
就到了吗？
welcome to the
的确
altar.
像祭祀的地方。
Yep.
这块碑上刻了什么？
What is on this plaque?
苍玄有声，离蒙穆默，
Oh,
天作守山，寄于百神。
长柳，你认识这上面的是文字吗？
do you know
现
the
在要如何
words
才能
on
进入
this
九井？
stone?
九井，那又是什么地方？
虽然只得5人，但也够了。
If it's only 5.
劳、对、训，各方1位。
什么意思啊？
这里的8处玉座暗合了8卦之位。长柳是说，我们每人在他点出的位置中找一个站定。
哦，八卦，我知道。可是那里面有劳这一卦吗？
劳就是坎，这是
坎
谶书归藏中的说法，和周易里的不同。
Han Shui, someone needs to be at the water element.
长见识了。
Like, give the hydrate.
起！
Rise up.
6爻接阳，则6爻俱变。
乾之坤是反卦，完全变了。
山河朝，归位。等等，这是怎么回事？你们倒是给我说说发生了什么呀？
Wait, what
金卦
happened?
之中，乾为阳卦，坤为
Qian is
阴卦
yang, Kun is yin.
6爻接阳，则阳极转阴。
If all 6 are yang,
简单
then
些说，
it will become
这里布
yin.
置过一个特别强大的法阵。刚才长柳让这个法阵生出了变化，所以先前看不到的东西就能看到，不
There's a
能去的地
change in the
方也可以去了。
hexagrams, and that's why things are
果
altered.
然是神通，我得记下来。
不过，山河愁又是什么？
是那家伙的算筹。
谁？
姬轩辕呢？
Ji
他可
Xuan
是
Yer.
狂得很，以山河为筹，与天地作衬，这就是他的归藏。
万物归藏。那长柳他
快看，碑后面有了新的字。
There are new words in the
可是没有的。
plaques that were not there before.
有命匪懈，莫反兵戈。乘其利刃，以卫一整。
怎么你们都认识这些吗？
How do you understand these words? Because they're ancient. Our main character is about 800 years old already.
又怎么会有灭除魔物的法子？难道对着天地跪拜一通，就会天降神雷劈死他们？
说的也是。
祖于此魂梦江海、万古河山之间，星火世传，纷飞不辍。
星火失传，纷飞不辍。
The light of the stars shine on the world unceasingly.
一定是的。
If our ancestors say it, it
不知
must
道我
be
们有
so.
没有做到？有没有资格站在这里，面对这块碑？
放心吧，
Yeah, that's the main character. He's 800.
并未虚掷。
He's literally 800. No, as in, he's lived for long enough, and he's an immortal.
是别有洞天。
This is truly another heaven.
还要打开去九井的通路。
And this is the road to 九井.
怎么了？
The same age, or is there an age gap with the other mortal? I think there's an age gap. The other mortal is already married. He's got his wifey in a different realm. While the main character we're playing as, he's been in the mortal world for about 800 years already. Yeah, when he was young, he was hunted. But then later he got to live a normal life because he got adopted. Yeah, he's adopted. And he's lived a quiet... I meant you goober. Oh. Well, I'm still... I think if you're to compare, right? I've been here since much earlier, so... yeah, I think I've been here since much earlier. During a time when... During a time... Oh. During a time... when the gods were still around. Yeah. I'm not sure what this is, but oh well. Hey, but I'm guessing the Bagua needs to be...
我在想，
Hey, that's correct.
玉杯背面的文字一开始不出现，是不是刻的人并不想他们被所有人看到？因为按理说，那些字和法阵的布置也没有太大关系。
肯定是这样。你瞧，不少故事里重要的东西、特别的东西都不可能。
Over 9,000?
我现在算是明白了。
Probably can't. I stopped counting.
那么，成其利刃，以位以争，是说人族必须不断征战吗？
Does it mean mortals have to keep fighting?
身怀利刃，可不是人；但如果手无寸铁，便是任由宰割。
If you don't have a weapon in your hands, your fate is to be subjugated.
冥王之治国，在于上不完兵，下不废武。
Yeah, it's a Bagua puzzle, so you need a bit of understanding about the Bagua to make it work. Oh.
我有些明白了。
Hey, there's another one over here, sure. Teach me a wise one. Maybe tomorrow, because I don't have the brain cells to explain it today. Maybe on Friday, because, yeah, I'll be back on Friday anyways. And... oh. I'll be back on Friday. Right now, I'm trying to solve this puzzle, and I'm saving the rest of my brain cells just so that I can get through this game. But when it becomes relevant, then... Ah, okay. Wait. Wait a second. Hey, this one? Oh, there's another one. And we're falling all the way to our deaths. Where do your brain cells go today? Well, yeah, as you can see, we're still falling here, so this might take a while. We might be falling for 30 minutes. And yeah, I guess this game has died. We've been falling for 30 minutes and I need to restart this game. Okay, we're right back here. Okay, first things first. As long as we don't fall, then we need to make every one of these platforms equal. Okay, first the platform is already up. Okay, the ease is activated. First, the ease needs to go all the way to the left. Because if you look at the original Bakwa, or rather, not the original one, Hohen Bakwa, the east is always, you can see the directions are different. The east is always on the western side. And the thing is, we need to light up all the other directions as well, so they're all in their respective positions. In a moment. Okay, I might need to bring out my pen so that I can explain this bit better. Later, I just need to solve this puzzle first. So yeah. If you look at, I can wait another day. But I can do a very simple one. Just the general direction, south, north, east, west. Because that's the most basic thing ever. If you want to look at a traditional Chinese compass, let's say. Okay. Okay, I've got a feeling I need to put in wait. Hey, if you can see the characters here, it says hey, it's way too far down we can get to that area just yet. We were able to solve the Marmot's puzzles earlier, but so why can't we solve this? I wonder, but anyways. Neat wooden talisman that was of different creatures of the cardinal directions. Not sure where that went, but I've got I think I've got an idea of what you're talking about, but I also can't remember. Oh, but if you're talking about the 4 animals, right? Yeah, there's something. Oh. Yeah, it's way too far. We still can't make it across. As Meet and I can do, the mind is typing keys. Maybe it's a giant typing key, who knows? I kind of wish there was some kind of a hint. I kind of wish there was some kind of a hint to this. Because I really don't understand the puzzles no more. Okay. Which one are you trying to get for? I'm trying to find a way to make the ones below come up, you see. The ones below have got the energy, but it's way too far. If I jump from here, I'll die, I guess, just like just now. If it's not me dying, it's the game dying. There's got to be some way to make the ones below... The ones in the circles need to come up, so we can fully activate... Boom. So, okay, I'm trying to... Can you not, like, platform down? No, I can't. Boom. Bay. Hey, I might just try rotating it just about enough. Oh. Well, I guess it's pure dumb luck, but okay. That's pure dumb luck, but it worked. It totally worked. Okay, it's pure dumb luck. Sure, it worked. Let me get this puzzle done and I'll explain the basics to you in a bit. Because I've got my notes written somewhere already. Just give me a few moments and we should be able to get through this puzzle. Once we get through this puzzle, I'll explain the bagua to you. At least the whole hit bagua. It's very quick. Even if you don't understand it, it's alright. There's always another time. I'll explain it another time if you don't understand it, but, well, I'm just gonna go through the bare basics of it so that we all are on the same page of what this puzzle is. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that looks pretty. Ah, shite! No! No! I thought it was gonna be pretty. Ah. You thought it was gonna be pretty. Actually, no. Oh no! Oh. Ooh. Hey, this one's dead. This one's dead. One more to go. Oh, well. Ooh, okay. At least that looks really weird. Yeah, I know. Well, what a way to greet your guests. Thank you for solving this puzzles. Now deal with my mutated pets, I guess. Thank you for solving the puzzles. Yeah, but my very ancient and mutated pets are hungry. You can be food to my pets. Oh. Now what? Hey, there's more. No, not that. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey, that's not the right way. Okay, everything needs to light up, I guess. As long as... Okay. Okay, everything needs to light up. That's the east. Two dials, one. Yep. Yep. I need to line it up with a leaf, so this might just do it. That's already lit up. And if we get the other one right. Okay. Just a little more to go. Hey, the outer ones are lined up. Wait. Okay, now the inner ones are correct. Okay, it's everything is supposed to line up, but okay, the one inside is lined up. I think it's only a matter of time until of a clock and a lock. Yeah, it's only a matter of time until. Oh. Okay, now it's all met up. Eventually, I mean, at one point, yeah, one set rotates the other. I mean, eventually, something's got to align. Hey. Well, that took us longer than expected. That took us much longer than expected, and now we're now reaching the ancient land. That took us forever. Hooray! Yeah, welcome to the land that has existed for who knows how many years ago. There's still something down here. Not dangerous. I'll go and have a look. The rest of you can wait here. Well, these are kind of pretty, I think. These are kind of pretty. Remaining souls.
空桐山的风光与有熊殊异，令纪云看得入神了。
同有山岭，轩辕丘易守难攻，此地却是全无防备。
This land is totally defenseless. Look at all the hot guys here. The one I like the guy with the messy hair because
听他讲道，有何不好？
颇多游说。这天地之间，无极无心，无极无道。本不需要其他任何人的道。
Only my way works here, and I
因为
don't
你是
need
纪云，才能说这样的话。
the input of others.
上去吧，今日原本就打算向仙长辞行了。
Let's go up together. It's the day of our farewell. But would you look at this guy? Would you look at him? Whenever he comes on screen, I can't help but stare. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this here for a while because like I promised, right? I'm gonna try to explain the stuff to you while we're at it. So yeah, if you're still here, let me try to explain the stuff to you as easily as I can because it involves puzzles. Am I right? It involves. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, since it since it involves a puzzle earlier, just bear with me for a moment because my notes are going to be really, really messy. Now, first, let's look at oh, not here. Okay, so it's going to be this one. These are the notes that I've written down some time ago because of the puzzle, right? There's this puzzle here, and the ones I've mentioned earlier. These are, yeah, I think it's a different branch of divination that was, it's a different branch of divination that I've written earlier. But if we're looking at the Bagua from earlier, right, the most basic way to look at the Bagua are all of these numbers over here. This is called the Houtian Bagua. And as you can see, 438 951 276. Yeah, this is the Houtian Bagua that which was a puzzle that was solved earlier. As you can see, it's laid out in this way. So yeah, these are different hexagrams altogether. If you want to look at the hexagrams, and these are the hexagrams, each number in the Bagua from the puzzle earlier corresponds to the hexagram. The directions I've mentioned earlier, if we want to look at any system of divination in Chinese culture, there's the middle. The middle is the origin of all of existence. And there is all the directions here. As you can see here, south is way on top. South is way on top. North is at the bottom. Okay, I'm just gonna write it here: south, middle, north, northwest, northeast, east, west, southeast, southwest. Yeah, in case you're wondering, wait, Ruyi, the hell are you talking about? Your compass is reversed. Yes. Because we're using a different system altogether. Yeah. There's a vault, my bad. Yeah, okay, so we're looking at the puzzle that we did earlier because the puzzle that we did earlier, you know, you need to look at south, north, east, west, right? And the best way to look at it, because I was saying the compass is reversed. This is the middle, the origin point. And this is east, and this is west, and this is south, and this is north. So that makes this southeast, southwest, east, west, northeast, and northwest. So this is how the compass works for the puzzle that we're looking at earlier. And with each direction there's a corresponding number for each direction: 276, 591, 438. Yeah, so that's how adventure cartoon. This is called the Bagua. This is called the Bagua. And as you can see here, the compass is reversed, and first we're starting with the north here. So, and each one of these trigrams, we call them trigrams, corresponds to something different. So number 6 is heaven, number 2 is earth, represents the father, number 2 represents mum, number 3 represents the oldest brother, number 4 represents the oldest sister, 3 and 4 is wood, and 3 and 4 represent thunder and wind, respectively. 1 and 9, wait, what's 1 and 9? 1 and 9 is the middle children, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, oh wait, I've written it here as well. Okay, 1 and 9 is the middle son and the middle daughter. 3 and 4, eldest son and eldest daughter. And finally, you've got number 7, the youngest daughter, and number 8, the youngest son. And this is how the puzzle is arranged. That's why I said the east is on the left side. And there are all of these hexagrams over here. And each hexagram has got a corresponding element. So you can see green is wood, orange is metal, yellow is earth, red is fire, And number 1 is water, finally, water. And there are different gates altogether, but we're just going to look at the Bagua, all right? It's also the cycle of seasons. You know, the cycle of seasons. We start with number 1, the north. Number 1 is the north. As you go along, water dries up. There's earth. There's earth, and then you're now here. This is, let me try to make this. This is winter. This is spring. This is summer. There's a bit of a break here after fire burns everything down. There's going to be a bit of earth left, and then this place over here is autumn. Yeah, this is autumn. The arrangement of the triagrams also show the times of the day, seasons, and the horoscopes as well. Everything's built in here already in the Bagua. Okay, first we've got winter, dries out. You've got wood. Wood produces fire. Fire burns everything down. And then we've got number 2 here. Number 2 is earth. Then earth produces metal. Metal, you've got 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7 is also an important number in this formation. Because 6, 7 is the element of metal, all right? It's the element of metal. And with the metal element, 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7 is metal, and metal produces water, and it goes back to winter. Why is there a whole last story in this? Well, welcome to divination. You're lucky I happen to know a bit of divination. That's why I was able to understand the puzzle just a bit. Yep. Yeah. You're lucky you're cute. Well, I'm always cute. Yeah, I know, I'm always cute. Yeah. Yeah. Not with the 6, 7. Unfortunately, 6, 7 is also important in this school of divination, you know. There's no use fighting it. You might as well just embrace it. I know, I dislike that meme as well, alright? I dislike that brain rot as well, but then now that we started studying this, and then our master says 6, 7 is important. That's why we got a phrase in Cantonese, 搞碌柒. 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 So let's look at the order of the elements, all right? As I've mentioned here, I might just draw this again, but anyways. Okay, 3 and 4. Okay, 3 and 4 produces number 3 and 4. Oops. Okay, 3 and 4 produces number 9. Yep. 3 and 4 produces number 9. Wood produces fire. Wood produces fire. And when fire burns everything away, you've got earth. You've got earth. With earth, metal is produced. 3. Let me try to write. Let me try to write it here for you. 3. Oops. 3, 4. This is getting me annoyed. Okay, 3, 4 produces number 9. Number 9 produces 2, 8. 2, 8. And 2, 8, 2, 8 produces 7, 6. 7, 6 produces 1. And that's how the order goes. No wonder people get directions of math confused. Welcome to Chinese divination. Yeah, 3 and 4 produces number 9. This is the order of production. Let's do production and suppression together, all right? This is production. And then you've got suppression. Sorry, not suppression, sorry. You've got 3 things together, production and depletion. I'll do this another time in more detail. I decline. Okay, 3, 4 produces number 9. Number 9, number 9 depletes 3, 4. Fire needs wood to burn, alright? Fire needs wood to burn. And when wood is completely burned, that means 9 depletes 3, 4. 9 depletes 3, 4. So fire's got nothing left to burn. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. Number 9 produces 2 and 8 because fire produces wood. Okay, 2, 8 produces 7, 6. Earth produces metal. Earth produces metal. And 2, 8 produces 6, 7. 2, 8 produces 6, 7. 6, 7 depletes 2, 8. This way. 6, 7 depletes 2, 8. And now, finally, 6, 7. 6, 7 produces 1. Metal produces water. And in this end, we're going back to square one. 1 produces 3, 4. 1 is water. Water produces wood. And the cycle repeats. Yeah. You know this better than me. I'm saving this war to study like hell when I can. Don't worry about this because I repeat these sporadically. Excuse me. I repeat this sporadically because it's something really important to me, and whenever someone comes in, right, it's just me saying, it's just me trying to introduce culture to people. In case if you haven't noticed, right, you can actually look at my emotes, all right? That's why I am really strict about my emotes. Okay, wood, fire, earth, metal, water. My emotes also follow the pattern of the elements, all right? The peach is wood, the slipper is fire, the lol emoji is earth, the sleepy emoji is metal, and finally the water emote is the sippy emote is water. My emotes follow this this is the emotes. Yep. This is my emotes also follow the same pattern, because everything needs to be I do think everything needs to be balanced, to produce the best results. Yeah. So my emotes follow the patterns as well. And I base my emotes based on the 5 elements, but I'll repeat it again sometime, maybe tomorrow, maybe another time, so that we're all on the same page, isn't it? Okay, and I'm just gonna skip the rest, all right? And this is a branch of divination called never mind divination, but the 5 elements is the basis of all Chinese culture, 谢谢你哦，不用谢。分享知识呢，就是麒麟的责任了啊。Okay, this is the basis of all Chinese culture. You want to go and look at feng shui. Feng shui, everyone loves feng shui. And everyone loves feng shui, so sure. Feng shui, you need to look at the 5 elements. 5 yellow is, I understood 70% of that. And good for you. You're pretty much ahead of others. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure to many others I sound like a madman just talking about numbers and stuff. Yeah. Hey, if you want to look at feng shui, even Chinese medicine uses these as well. Yeah, the Mandarin, but thanks. Hey, good to know. So yeah, Chinese medicine. If you want to look at Chinese medicine, then this is also an important part that you must understand before getting into Chinese medicine. What else here? What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Yeah, and we're talking about the hexagrams earlier. So all of these 8 hexagrams, you can stack them together. 8 times 8 is 64. if you're looking at the calendar, right? Oh, okay. I don't think we've. I think I need to open a different. I think I need to open a different file altogether. I hope it's the correct one. Okay. We finally found the correct one. Okay, let me open a different slide altogether. Give me a second. I can't even remember what this one's supposed to be, but oh, anyways, so much information indeed. So much information. Yeah. What I triggered the special interest info dump. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I might be thinking, I may be autistic. I support it, but my brain is not in a sponge. Okay, I'm just gonna show you one last thing, all right? Right before we go, I want you to pay attention over here. It's all right, you don't understand it, but I want you to look at the hexagrams here again, all right? The hexagrams are lined up in this way. It lines up in this way, and every triagram lines up into a different family member as well. Just think of it this way. The middle, you've got mum and dad, 2 and 6. 2 is mum, 6 is dad. Remember it this way. Mum is on top, dad is at the bottom. All right? So mum is always dominating dad for some reason. Mum is always on top. And between mum and dad, there's a little girl. Then number 1 and 9 sitting furthest from each other because the middle daughter and the middle son are always fighting with each other. Fire goes up. Asian tiger mum, yep. Fire goes up. 9 is always sitting at the topmost side. Water is at the lowest level, so sun is sitting here. The youngest son here is the most stable, and then 3 and 4. Okay, there's 3 and 4. Eldest sister and eldest son is always sitting in the corner doing their own stuff. They're always moving in different directions. And there's nothing in the middle here because number 5 is the middle. Number 5 is the middle. And in the middle there is a table. So imagine everyone sitting in a table just eating, all right? Okay, I'm just going to show you something else real quick, and then we're going back to the game. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, can you make notes? Because they borrowed from the Bagua, but they've got only 4 signs. They've got only 4 signs together. So one of the, I think one of the astrologists from somewhere in China said, okay, Korea has got only 4 trigrams in their flag, so that's half a Bagua. That's half a Bagua. Okay, now, one last thing before we go. Okay, and this is, when you stack the trigrams together, you get this entire calendar. It moves in a cycle. Except that, as we know here, where is it? 8 times 8 is 64. You should have 64 hexagrams. Okay, you should have 64 hexagrams right over here. However, this cycle has only 60 years. So 4 hexagrams are removed. 4 hexagrams are removed. That's number 1 up here. 1, 2. The ones that are crossed are the hexagrams that are removed, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We remove 4 hexagrams here because 4 hexagrams, perfect, removed. Okay, you remove the 4 hexagrams because they are natural. They're perfect, and perfect hexagrams are not used at all. From what we understand in this calendar over here, 1984 is the beginning of this cycle. 1984 is the beginning of this cycle, so 1984 plus 60 equals, okay, 4, 4. Okay, 1984 is the new cycle, and it so happens that this year, 2026, we're just right over here. And this is hexagram number 13. Yep. This is hexagram This is hex 13. Hex 13. This is the year 2026. You've got yang and yang. You've got two yang triagrams stacking on each other. That's why this year is really fiery. That's why many people are going into content creation. That's why there are so many wars. That's why there's so much unrest. Even more wars, even more guns, even more fighting. Rings a bell, doesn't it? Because, okay, just a little bit of real world events here. I don't like doing this, but just a bit of understanding. You know what happened in Hormuz? You know what happened in, well, the Middle East. And you know what's especially wrong with the US at the moment. All of it together. So much conflict. Yang triagram with yang triagram together. Well, that means you're on a roll. That's good for you then. But what I'm saying is, if you look at the events of the world, yang and yang triagrams stacked together, there's lots of fire, there's lots of hodgepodge, there's lots of conflicts, yes. And it so happens that we're here. That is hex 13 for this year. And next year is going to be a different hex altogether. And now, we're in 2026, isn't it? 1984. So, we're almost at the end of this cycle. The next cycle will start in 2044. Yep. 2044, the calendar repeats itself every 60 years. So, in 2044, we're going to have a different cycle altogether. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, this is the triagrams being stacked together. And it's a good indicator of the times. We're using it to predict what happens every year. And that's why Bagua is very important. You can look at the stuff yourself. But anyways, I think I've destroyed your brain just about enough. And I'll just go back to the game, I guess. Yeah, I'll go back to the game, I guess. That's enough destroying your brain for tonight. Okay, anyways, going back to this game. Just need to turn back my controller back on. Because now anyways, let's have a bit of a let's refresh your brain a bit, shall we? With a hot guy on screen here. There's a really hot guy on screen here. Just use maybe 2 minutes to look at the hot guy. Revive your brain cells. I want to arm wrestle them. Actually, I want them to chokehold me. I want an arm lock from them. I'm willing to bet they smell good too. I'm just honest like that. I'm willing to bet they smell good too. So yeah, if I'm going out, I'm going out with an arm lock. Would you look at how hot this guy is? At one point, he's got purple hair. Sorry. At one point, he's got white hair and purple eyes, just like someone. Wait. Well, there's certain someone I watched has got purple eyes, but I don't think he's got white hair. Yeah. And he's a cat. He's really cute. Yeah.
可惜，轩辕丘无人修仙。
何必如此在意？便当作一开眼界，也没什么不好。
Broaden your horizons. Yeah, this is probably what the protagonists in a Lovecraftian novel feels when you reveal information to them that is a little bit beyond this world. It's an easy way to test their grip and also hold hands. Maybe got a point, you know. Well, they can choke me in bed. Because why not? Oh, feet. Feet! 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 Yep, they can choke me in bed. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm up for arm wrestling too. Look, I can't go from 0 to 120. I can go from 0 to 350. Well, because 0 to 180, I guess, feet. The feet! And, arm locks. He's hot. Shit, he's hot. He's hot! Ah.
我二人是来向仙长辞行的。
We're here to bid
两位
farewell
天
to
资
you.
非凡，当真不愿入我仙门。
只能谢过您的错爱了。
我明白你们所想所盼。
I understand your wishes.
生而有数，
Your
强
life
弱
is
之
limited.
分亦是天地。
Strong, weak as all the
正
will of
因如
heaven.
此，我等才要竭力修行，化去凡身，步入仙。
That's why I must cultivate and ascend my divinity.
虽也
Oh, that's something I always say. Cultivate and ascend your divinity.
仙与人走的路终归不同。我始终笃信，并无恒强恒弱之理。
可人寿苦短，又能何为？
But human life is so short. What can you do
或许
about
10年
it?
不可，100年无成，但1000载之后，应会有所不同。
10 years too short, 100 years too short, but results can come after thousands of
不
years.
过弹指一挥间，似我与缙云，最多数十年，就将化为尘
Will
土。
turn into dust
那您又
in
何
about
妨
10 years.
坐卧云端，静观尘寰3000年，替我等看一看，100代之后，人族
You who,
究
with
竟会
immortal,
去
can
往
help
何
us
方？
observe the
是
human
兴
realm.
是衰，是存是
Waxing
亡
and。waning, life and
我
death.
欲在此开山立派，望千载岁月后，我的门徒与轩辕丘的后人仍有
I
相
will open
见
a sect here, and my students will meet the descendants of Shen Yuan Hill. Oh dear, he's even hotter now. Can he get even hotter? Oh no! Oh no, he's even hotter now. He's got white hair! He's got white hair, he's even hotter now. Long hairs, man, yeah, he's even hotter now. Oh no. Oh, long haired men, indeed. White hair, purple eyes, what's not to like? He's everything you can ask for. He's everything you can ask for. Look at these tattoos, I guess. He's everything you can ask. Arm scars, yep. Arm scars. Oh. Oh no, I think I just wet myself looking at him. Oh no, I think I just wet myself. Oh no. Oh, I can't help it all. I can't help it all, right? He's even more beautiful than I am. He's cute. He's cute. Oh no. Tell me about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna spend the rest of our stream here just looking at how hot he is. Just one last look. Just one last look, and I'm just gonna take a photo because, yeah, just one last look. Yeah, and we're moving on. Actually, no. Another last look. Another last look. Actually, another last look. I can't get enough of his arm muscles. Another last look. Another last look. You can just stare at them and I breathe too much. Lol. I mean, even if you can't catch me VODs on, where is it? Even if you can't catch me sharing a brain cell is great. Sometimes I agree. Even if you don't catch me VODs on, where is it? On Twitch, right? You can watch my VODs on YouTube and stream on YouTube as well. So yeah, my VODs on YouTube will stay there forever. So yeah. That's the plan.
昨天我收拾了一个找揍的家伙，他说我和你是怪物带着只小怪物。
Someone said I'm a monster bringing you a smaller monster.
我问过
Oh, the little thing is cute.
他说没亲眼见到，也不能确定你是什么妖。
Wu Zhao is not sure what monster you are.
妖的寿命
But the lifespan of a demon is longer than a human's.
如果有一天我不在，
How shy his neck is beautiful.
你就忘了我吧，好好活下去。
One day, when I'm gone, forget about me and live.
可不要再随便被欺负了。
Grow up, become
见不到你
strong,
成为大妖的那一天，
and no one will bully you anymore.
总会忘掉的。如果还没有忘记，只是因为时间过得还不够久。
If you haven't forgotten,
算了，
it means you've not lived long
不提
enough.
这些。说好了，今天教你认字。
Anyways, I'll teach you to read today. Oh, he's been sweet for once.
这就是天上的云，也是我
This
名
is a
字里的一个
cloud,
字。
and that's my name.
名字是很重要的东西，不能在。
Names are very
我不能给
important.
你取名。
I can't give you a name
不
myself.
过以后，你可以自己起个名字。如果你喜欢这个字，就把它放
You
到
can
里面去。
choose your own name. If you like this word, you can take it with you. Oh, I'm feeling a little sad. Actually, absolutely, oh,
青云，那个时候你为什么要去吉霜而不来西陵呢？
oh,
你看，这
this is funny.
就完完
What is funny? People dying is funny to you. Wow. You've got a really twisted sense of humor. Ah, abs. Ah, that was hard. Well, abs. You're here for the abs. And that's how you know I'm not straight. Ah, sorry about that.
青云啊，你救不了西陵，
You can't save Xiliang.
你和姬轩辕都只能眼睁睁地看着这座城
You Xian Yuan's descendants watch this place get killed. Ah, well. Ooh. Okay, I've got my healing items still. Ooh, poison. Okay, poison. Poison, okay. Ay, okay. This shouldn't be too difficult a boss. We can both drool over hot guys. Ah. Let's have that. My ferns are gone. Oh no! Poison, even more poison. Oh. This battle is surprisingly slow-paced. Ooh. Is it Crush or Blush? Blush is the guy version. Blush, yeah. I tried it, but then I know the guys are harsh, but it bores me to no end, and that's why I eventually stopped. Master Jin Yun, do you want me to forge Tai Sui? Yes. Don't be so restrained. It's not your fault. It's not that guy's fault either. There are limits to all of our powers. I only want to forge a sword. You make me think of my father. Excuse me. Don't put us together. I don't have many connections. I've harmed so many people. I can live my life alone. Why do you have to bother others? Aren't you like that too, Master Jin Yun? Then please go back, Master Jin Yun. I will see how I can forge the blade this time. I will do my best as long as I can. And extra DLC for other bits too. Most of it involves clicking. I mean, I do sometimes go back to it when I'm really bored, but oh, 有魔出现 wait. How am I supposed to go up? Oh.
他们都上来了。
有眼的
They've come up.
你们先去救济。
啊，是我眼花了。
Did I see it wrongly?
好好的大美人怎么变成了
The pretty lady turned into something winged. Yeah, because she's something like a dragon, I guess. Not really a dragon either. She's just a type of demon that's been here for who knows how long. Ooh, okay. Down we go into necromancy land.
进入酒井之后，你们按我说的方位站好，尝试把自己
After we enter the
注入
citadel,
井中。凌冽，我懂。
you must stand in the positions that we tell you to stand.
但有时候能感觉到自己的身体里有一股力量。
You'll feel that there's power in your body. This kind of feels like the one place in Lord of the Rings, you know, the place where Sam was going up with Frodo to Shelob's lair. Yeah, it kind of feels like the Nazgul's encampment in Lord of the Rings because it's got the same energy. It's just a bit brighter. Sargon. Sargon? Is that... Oh, yeah. Sargon? Ah, they're back. They're back, and they've gotten corrupted. Ooh. Wait, that's all? Okay. I wonder what their meat would taste like chicken.
你去帮策应，这里我来挡住。
但要让百神祭所的灵力释出，至少还要一只血门。你是不是早有打算？
可以一试，但要我把这个解除。
But there's so many other animals. Okay, we need to get this one. Oh. Wait, where's my man? Okay, that was easy. Ah, another boss battle. Welcome, God Lady. 静云。
如果不是施灸发现，我真想不到，背叛者都是一样的可憎。怀庆氏，你也是。
你们害死了二弟，还有其他的弟兄。
You harmed my brothers.
但我身上也流着那个无知血。
Yes, I've got Wu blood in me as well. Don't regret dyeing my hands then.
快去上面。
Okay, it's time for another round of... Okay. Now, where's this lady at? Oh, there she is. There she is. Ah. Ooh. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ooh, okay, this one's good. This one's... Okay, as long as we keep killing the spawns. Yeah, that wasn't... This isn't a really tough boss battle, but I'm pretty sure there's a phase 2 hiding in somewhere. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Phase 2, anyone? Phase 2?
这里的灵不是无穷无尽的，你的力量也一样。
Your powers aren't limitless.
现在没事了吗？
Is it alright now? She's left.
我得坚持下去。
I can't take it anymore. Oh.
无止血。
Is this a QTE? I just hope it's not a QTE.
你的身上怎么会有无止血？
Why is there the blood of Wu on your body?
是傣族，
The Dai clan.
从巫族那里得到的元血。不行，不能让你去妨碍无止。
Ooh, okay, she's right up there. Oh, I love me out already because... Ooh, okay. That looks like a poison swarm. I'm just waiting for it to come out of the poison swarm, so... Ooh, okay, another poison swarm. Beat up with a sword instead of the villain. Nah. Oh, oh, oh. I'd rather the handsome guy from just now just step on me, I guess. Ooh, I'd rather the guy with abs from earlier step on me because. Ooh. Oh, I'm dying. Wait. The Chilean wants to be defeated apparently, but well, I just got defeated once because I was a bit too careless. Yep, I got careless again. I got careless again. Okay, I mean that's a good amount of damage already. I just need to be careful, so... Oh! Hey, this ult is much better than the last one because it kind of builds back up. Oh. Okay, okay, that's one. Just need to be careful with this one. Out of all the bosses that we've been fighting so far, I think she's got to be one of the easiest. Ooh! Hey. Well, there goes my silly mistakes again. Silly mistakes galore. Aggression works pretty well, it seems. Yeah, aggression works pretty well. Oh no! I always fall for this one. I always fall for that one move. It's alright, it's alright. It's only the start of the battle. Ah, never mind then. It's supposed to be an easy battle, but I keep making the same silly mistakes. Ah. I always keep getting stun locked in this one. Doesn't matter. Today's tricky to me, lots of AoE stuff. Looks tricky to me, lots of AoE stuff, yeah. Looks tricky, lots of AoE stuff, yep. I mean, it's not the AoE stuff that gets me, you know? Oh. There's lifesteal, okay. Okay, now I understand she's got lifesteal. As long as we don't get into the range of a lifesteal. Yeah, we just got in the range of the lifesteal again because... Well, same here. Ah, well, this is not the worst boss battle I've had since forever. Okay, I'm just waiting for her to come down here, and then I'll jump. Hey, well, I think she jumped on me first. She jumped on me first. Ah, just do it already. At this point. I think I've died in this battle for about 6 or so times already.
就算整个轩辕丘都化为灰烬，心灵还在就好。取走那些技能，又算得了什么？技能，你还记得当初你被辟邪之力侵蚀？
Okay.
我就是如此费尽心力替你续命的吗？武者带你问问，去救西尼，你竟然还勾结后敌杀了巫之堂的人！想杀我？不行了，可你还不是亲手斩下了他的头颅
？Ooh. Okay, aggression works, but hey, just wait for her to do that.
我只知道西林是生我养我的地方，就算这世间其他的弟子通通灭亡，就算整个轩辕丘都化为灰烬，只要西林还在就好。取走那些技能，又算得了什么？金云，还记得当初你被辟邪之力侵蚀，在这雷神继续，我就是如此费尽心力。
As long as she doesn't jump on me, it should be alright.
组合巫者带你问吗？去救西尼，你竟然还勾结后敌杀了巫之堂的人！想杀我？
Ooh.
不行啊
No! Let me go, let me go. Okay, we escaped. I might die here, but doesn't matter.
我只知道西林是生我养我的地方，就算这世间其他的弟子，就算这世间其他的。
I mean, I don't really hate this boss battle, but I don't really hate this boss battle, but AoE is really tricky. Hydra's in a bit because I'm still fighting in a boss battle. Ooh. Hey, this one heals over time, so... Okay, aggression is good. As long as we don't die. Well, doing it more cause sore throat. Thank you for the reminders. We're so close to getting her. So close. Not all is lost. Not all is lost for this one's only the beginning, but it's only the beginning. Well, anyways, how many times have I lost to this battle already?
只知道心灵是生我养我的动物，就算这世间其他的部族通通灭亡，就算整个轩辕丘都化为灰烬，只要心灵还在就好。驱走那些禁迷，又算得了什么？
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Ooh. Can you use 筷子 with both hands? Probably, but I never found a need to use it with both hands. Probably. Ooh. I lost.
但我也绝不会落在你的手里。
I won't die in your hands.
金羽，你杀不死无招。
You can't kill Wu Zhao.
无知堂的速生之术是永续不灭的。
His cultivation and mortality goes on forever. Ooh. I mean, that has to count for something, doesn't it? You know, it kind of feels like it's probably the Ming Dynasty because that's where the firearms are getting more developments. Probably. I do have another game that I plan to bring back another time. Because in the Ming Dynasty, it's a game from the Ming Dynasty, and I've had the most fun because the game was really fair and balanced. For the most part, but some bosses were annoying. There are 2 more bosses that I haven't had a chance to beat yet.
这就成了，我们做到了。
Do we make it?
果然向着光就找到了。
月西郎，
林道长说你们一定很着急知道各地的情形，他让我来转告一声，魔都被消灭的差不多了。
太好了
The clan
大伙
elders
都高兴坏了。
sent me to deliver the
这
message.
样厉害。
已经没事了，那我走了。
There's nothing more to be
不是什
had.
么好人，
I'll leave.
但也不想看到更多的人死。
I don't want to see more people
听
die.
吴照他们提起百神祭所，我才偷跑出来。
When Wu Zhao mentions the altar, that's why a secret came out.
我们没什么可说的。他再不好，终归是我二弟。
哎，那位高人，他也走了吗？
Hello, Vi. I can see myself now. Finally, welcome back. Not asleep yet?
哎，等等，我有个想法。
I have another idea.
过的事写成一个故事，就叫做《守山梦石书》，你们觉得怎样
I'm gonna write a novel based on the events here. What do you think?
这个你自己决定就好。
Well, you can decide yourself.
你们每个人的名字。
Ah, it's all good now, thankfully.
二体牢，三体坤。季轩辕，你是想把我困在这儿？
Do you think you can lock me in here?
那就来试试吧。
You can try if you so wish. And this place is overrun with monsters again. The last time I cleaned up this place, it was already quite clear, but now the monsters are back.
长柳不是说魔要过很久才会再多起来吗？他的精神力变弱了。或许正是因为如此，魔才有了可乘之机。
The Guardian's powers are weak. That's why the monsters came back. Ooh.
云无月，百神祭所的那些魔，后来是退走了吗？云无月，亦是皇神，你怎么了？是不是先前受了伤？
Did you get harmed?
没有。
No.
的确是
叶长庚，
替我打伤了。
他帮着乌照三番两次的作恶，除掉就始终是个祸。
800. Yeah, I think 800 is still too low. Hey, that's 30 hits. I was kind of hoping to get about yeah, I like it when there are lots of numbers on screen. This game seems long. I've been playing with this game for about a year already. If you don't count the time I had to restart because of some tech issues, then I played it for about 7 months, I think. But it's all in all, it's good. It means that this game's a long-term game. But just so that I'm also doing kind of a blind playthrough, that's not taking much longer. But in the future, when I do plan to revisit this game, at least I know what's what already, so I might be able to speed this game a bit. I might be able to play this game a bit quicker. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we'll need to go all the way back up. I don't think there's any point in fighting the monsters anyways, unless if they're in the way. Actually, I might need to fight the monsters, because... I need to fight the monsters anyways, because I need to cover the health. Yeah, thankfully I managed to recover my health. Oh. Ooh. Okay, and that's done with. Oops. And my health is gone again. Get this back. But yeah, some parts of this game made me pissy, but overall I love this game. It's a long game with lots of lore in it, and also Marmot Monopoly. What's not to like, really? Marmot Monopoly, not the two words you'd expect to hear. But yeah, you heard me right. Marmot Monopoly. The parry system in this game could have been done better because sometimes the parry in this game feels rather counterintuitive, if I may. Hey, almost up. Ooh. Oh. I'm not gonna deal with them anymore because we're almost near the end already. Heavens forbid there's another boss battle waiting for me here.
魔都到了这儿，
阿明，你到底在哪里？
他恐怕暂时不会现身。
Ooh. What are those glowing things?
如
Enemies.
果不是受了重伤，便有可能是分去了别处。毕竟这个梦境如此之大。
After all, this dream is very big. She must be somewhere.
那我们现在能做的，就是尽量杀灭赤水的魔。不管他那边的情形怎样，至少可以帮他减轻。
No matter what she is right now, at least we can lessen her burden. Oh. Wow. Cleaning up. Okay, cleaning up. Glowing things. I mean, yeah, they're just... It's a dream realm, and this is just the memories of someone, so probably stones with magic energy. That's about it. Or if you mean the stones left around, yeah, they're monster essences, which can revive monsters. Okay. Looking good. Ooh. Oh. Might as well use my ult because... Oh, I really like how this ult... Ooh! Level up clutch. Ooh! I didn't know you can attack mid-air. Neat. Neat. Oh, there are even more of them over here. Ah, okay then. Ooh, I love the teleport skill. And also hot guys now occasionally. It's always hot guys. Ooh. He stings. That's why I like him. No, I think I smell pretty good. That's why I got so much. That's why I got so many flowers on me. Has returned.
看来危机暂时解除了。
那接下来呢？
What's next?
只有等待。
We can only wait.
这个梦境中发生的事避不过他的感知，若是他想，自然会来见我们的。
If he so wishes, he'll come down to meet us himself. I mean, that's what flowers are for. But yeah, I'm proud of me flowers because my flowers make me smell good. Yeah.
你没有什么想问我的吗？
Aren't you gonna ask me something?
我不知道该如何开口，我不想令你为难。
I don't know how to ask you. I don't want you to feel awkward.
我也一样，不知道该如何开口。
Me too.
对不起。
为什么要这样说
Why must you say it like that?
很多的事。
Lots of things.
我不是他。
I'm not him.
可我又不能不是。
But at the same time, I can't not be.
我明白了。
I understand.
你原本就只是你。
You are just you.
其实我有点开心。
Actually, I feel a bit happy too.
离开天路城后的这段时日，纵然波折不断，却也是我这千年来
After leaving the heavenly citadel, even though there are so many obstacles, I've been happy.
我很安心。
With you.
眼下这一刻，我也觉得高兴。
I'm happy.
虽说是有些不同的。
I'm also happy right now, but it's a bit different.
不必有任何歉疚。
There should be no regrets.
也原本就没有那么多的情感。
Say goodnight to me, Ingat. Bye bye. Magandang gabi.
即使是曾经有过的经历，但河流奔腾而逝，过去也仅是过去了。
No matter what experiences we have, the past is the past.
感到后悔。
I feel regret.
当我遇到金云之后，他一直告诉我。 要变得强大起来。
金云 told me I must be strong.
朝不保夕，能活至成年的更是寥寥无几。我下意识地认为，他可以庇护我10年、20年。
I thought 金云 can help me 10, 20 years.
便死了，也比我的许多同族好上太多。
Oh, she was the little demon that Jin was taking care of earlier.
而我却什么都做不了。
这不是你的
Yes,
错。
I was so powerless.
就算你当时在拼命。
Nighttime, I haven't slept yet. It's still nighttime, so magandang gabi. Good night. Take care.
我知道，可是心境已经不同了。
But
静云
heart
死
is
后，
different.
我忽然明白。
After Jin dies, I understand.
那么所有
Nothing's
活着的
permanent.
生灵，都是在与天争命。
All of us who live are fighting against heaven.
也是一样。
Jin was also the same.
和人族治愈神魔， 又有什么不同？难道羸弱便不求强大，微小便永坠尘泥？没能帮上任何一件事，我觉得后悔。我想在我今后的一生中，永远都不要那么无力，永远不再有那样的心情。
I wish I wasn't this powerless, as always.
可是你救了我，
But you
你
saved
救了我
me
很多次，
so many times.
因为有你，我现在才能在这里。
Because of you,
所
I
以
can still be here.
这样就已经很好了。
This is already good enough.
是已经很好了。
It is good enough.
你如何能够轮回转世？
And how were you able to reincarnate?
虽然他令得缙云早逝，但乱羽山一战后，却也勉强护住了那一缕命魂。
My powers held a part of my soul.
是龙渊当年拿来收魂的玩意儿。姬轩辕不知道我的命魂已经离去，他应该是在乱羽
didn't
山
know my life was
尽力
already
搜寻了残
lost.
魂。
He was looking for my
百
soul.
神祭所又是天底下最好的养魂地之一，他希望那里
The altar of all gods is the best place for souls to nurture themselves, and
我
that's
在
why I
业
was
界
able
时
to
听
come
说
back.，
倘若命魂受损，进入轮回之井后，则要经由莫大的痛苦，才有可能脱生。
You must undergo great. I heard you must undergo great trial before you
和
can
重
come
活
back.
一事相比，也算不得什么了。
It was
你
nothing
之前已
really.
是腰力崩溃，因为缙云的残魂之故，才治愈了几分伤势。往后10年，你的腰力都很难寸进了。
这也是没办法的事。就像杨平的那个军
My
师说，
powers can't improve,
哪
but
敢牺牲？10年就10年吧
no。matter. 10 years is 10 years.
不是还有你护着我吗？
Aren't you the one looking after me now?
哎，你要明白，我和他终究是不同的。
But you must understand.
而且这一回，
Him and I are
我
different.
有足够多的时间。
I've got all the time in the world.
喂，你们快上来，看看是谁来了。
Someone's here, hurry up! Oh. Oh!
风组长，你果然平安无事。
让你们费心
The
了。
master of the Wind Clan.
当初进入金天轮之后，这里魔气肆虐，我们奋力而战，的确是惨烈万
We've been
分。
fighting for so long.
在最后关头，姬轩辕大人拼尽全力才将活着的人送走，他自己却是被魔气侵袭了。
姬轩辕
Ji Xuan's
是那位传说中的帝王吗？
正
has
是。
sent everyone away, but he was corrupted.
这怎么可能？而且长柳也说了，他并不是。
赤水本就是一座牢笼，让进来的魔除了梦境出
This
口
is a
无处可
cage.
去。
The monsters that enter
他
here
们在
can't
这其
escape.
中会不断的彼此吞噬，
They
又
will
不断的被
consume
消灭。
themselves,
这
destroy
里的梦境
themselves
出口
endlessly.
是一个诱饵。
不错，
The exit
在那位大人沉
is a
睡之后，
bait.
他渐渐地发现自己的梦里开始有了魔。比起一
He
个旦夕
realized
极灭的梦，
demons have
持
invaded
续了
his
上千
dream.
年的梦域，期间魔的数量自然非同寻常。他认为，与其让魔散落各处，不如掷下一个饵，将他们引到一处，再一举剿灭。
He thought
后
might
来
as well，put a
当精灵
bait
族流
here
浪到这个梦里，
and
便决定
concentrate all the
在此
demons
安
in
身
an area.
那你们其实是一直在这里消灭魔族。
祭灵族的力量远远不够，若非这一回魔族异变、梦域混乱，甚至引发了灵力风暴，我们轻易是不会进入金天轮的。这赤水始终是那位大人一个人的战场。
赤水 is
只
the
是
is the
漫长
master's
岁月过去，
lone
他的力
battlefield.
量也在慢慢减退。
His powers waned with
这
time.
个梦或许快要醒了。
Maybe this dream is about to end.
若还有什么疑问，不妨当面去说。姬轩辕大人想要见你们。
if you've got any questions, might as well go ask. Gujian Yuan wants to go meet you. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Might as well go in. This place looks kind of familiar, but at the same time, not really. Oh, deers! Deers. Veal is yummy, oh dear. Leave the deers alone! I mean, yeah, sure, eat them later, but not at this emotional moment. Oh. Not at this emotional moment. You can eat the deers later, but not now. Okay, I might have to send you off for the night because I don't think I've got any more brain cells for this. So, I'm just gonna have to turn. I might just have to. I'm surprised I made it this far, honestly. Well, it's all part of the plan. 5 hours. It's all part of the plan. I don't think I've got any more strength to. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I've got any more strength for tonight, so I'm gonna have to send you off. Anyways, just gonna push myself right back in the middle. Okay, anyways, you could have ended 2 hours ago, but you know, there's something about me that I don't know. It's just me, but I wanted to. Yeah, I just thought of it. You know, I if I stream for less than 4 hours, I don't think I'd feel really happy. That's why, yeah, that's why I always stream. Let's say for at least about, I don't know, 4 hours minimum, and just 7 hours max. Yeah, because I know if I stream a bit lesser than that, then well, it doesn't feel like a proper stream at all. Yeah. Anyways, well, I'm gonna have to send you off for the night because I've got no more brain cells to spare for the night. And well, that's all for now. I'll see you on Friday, and this time we're gonna have a look at a Malaysian-made game. Okay? Yeah. Well, anyways, here goes. Okay, it's right back. It's right back. Okay, well, it's right back now. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. For real, for real. Okay. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳瓦花明，休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府得福瑞此宝贵我的储藏木塔。Anyways, okay, I will just try to find someone to send you off to for the night. Oh. Not sure who to... I think I know who to send you off to because we haven't said hi. In a very long time. I mean, on one hand, yes. I kind of want to say hi on the other hand. Okay, just give me a moment. I think I'll need to find someone to send all of us off to. Ooh, actually. Okay, see you soon. I hope me sharing knowledge didn't break your brain completely. Yeah, because well, even though I've only touched the surface, well, still for someone who's not used to it, maybe it's also quite a lot. But no worries, I'll come back and well, I'll explain it even better another time, so that I can have a go at it slowly and without rush. Okay, oh, we haven't said hi to someone in a long time, so let's go. Let's go say hi, shall we? Anyways. Okay, that's all for tonight. Thank you, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Before that, the raid message for followers and subscribers. And then the raid. And then the raid. Okay, and that's all for tonight. I'll see you soon. Take care, have a good rest, and stay frosty and comfy. Bye-bye.